humanoid species, such as humans, elves, and dwarves, who are blessed by the gods of light. And then there are demons, who, while few in number, have been blessed by darkness and individually are far stronger than humanoids. These two forces have clashed for millennia, dividing the vast continent of Leunders into the east and the west. However, 300 years ago, when a moderate demon king took the throne, the situation stabilized, and humanoids grew accustomed to a temporary peace. In the 5th month of the year 2826, that peace was broken, and a new demon king launched an all-out attack against the humanoids. That act of aggression would come to be known as the Great Invasion. The demons fought fiercely, with no regard for their own casualties, and several humanoid nations fell in the blink of an eye. By the 4th month of the following year, 2827, the Gargan Empire, which boasted the largest humanoid fighting force, had been destroyed. With few options remaining, the humanoids took desperate measures. They gathered the remaining troops and engaged the main demon army in a reckless battle, while at the same time, a suicide squad entered the Demon King's castle, the functional enemy base, to assassinate the Demon King in a final act of desperation. Let's go. What's that?
Above you! That was Elimination, an unblockable high-level spell that destroys everything in its path.
I need to do something drastic. I'm going to have to release the gemstone's magic power.
If my wielder is to risk his life, I suppose I must join him.
I'm sorry.
Laws of wisdom. Take form and become a blinding flash of light to destroy the ignorance of darkness.
Guess you can't respond anymore, huh? Silence. Seems I'm the only survivor. Everything I wanted to protect, it's all gone. My home, my family, my friends, my beloved. I've lost them all. And here, at the end, I can finally... A magical item. If that thing's power goes out of control... This room, it looks like mine. No, it can't be. I must be dreaming.
Come on, Kyle. You can't sleep all day. Gotta get up and get going. Oh, good. You are awake.
No, please.
Huh? What's wrong? Are you sick? Is it your stomach? Huh?
Yeah. Definitely a dream.
Kyle? Hey, wait a minute.
I don't care. As long as I'm with you again.
Why are you acting like this? You can't be serious! I don't know where all that came from, but I need time to emotionally prepare! You jerk!
That hurt. In a dream? Pain shouldn't even be a thing here. Then it's not a dream. I think I look younger. And what happened to the injuries I was just dying from? If this isn't a dream, what's going on? town is back to normal. Lee's is alive and well. It's almost like I was sent back through time. Am I crazy? Or did this thing pull off the impossible? No, there's no way. Time-traveling spells don't actually exist. Dream or not, I still get hungry here. Lise must have made this for me. She always came over to cook up a storm since Mom and I couldn't even boil water. Oh, that's good. I haven't eaten a proper meal in so long. I ate too much, but worth it.
What's breakfast? I'm starving. It's gone? Please tell me this is some sick prank. Did you eat everything all by yourself?
Theron.
Why? The one day Lise got fancy with the recipe. I was so excited for this.
He's here. Even though we were just fighting for our lives.
I guess we Theron, am I right? Why are you staring like that?
Sorry. Didn't mean to. Humor me for a moment. What day, month, and year is it now?
Really? Fine, I'll play along. It's the year 2823, 24th day of the 5th month.
You're kidding! That's the date?
Yeah, it's the 24th day of the 5th month in the year 2823. I get it. That means today's your birthday. And I guess it's fine. Hey, you're welcome. That was my birthday present to you.
A little on the cheap side, aren't we? Besides, that wasn't yours to give.
Whatever. I'm still starving. Only Elise can save me now. I bet if I kiss the ground she walks on and beg, then she'll cook a tasty breakfast for me, too.
Classic Theron. He'll do just about anything to get what he wants. But yeah, that's more proof I'm in the past. So what exactly is a time traveler supposed to do? Well, I know at least one person who might help.
It's rare to see you here at this late hour.
Except it's morning, but fair. Stay up all night reading again, Mom?
I guess I did. Time's always been harder to track when I'm in this library.
You conscious enough to answer a question on magic?
I'll try, but I may not have the answer.
Says one of the only archmages we have in the whole country. Who better to ask a magic question than you?
We are a select bunch.
To your knowledge, do spells that return people to the past exist?
They do.
Are you sure?
Yes, they just aren't well known. But there are records of spells designed to affect space and time. Catch is, no one can actually use them, which makes their existence theoretical. The magic power they require is absurd.
How absurd?
Basically, the most renowned mage to ever roam the land could expend all of their power, and that still wouldn't be enough to go back a single second.
Well, could a magic item help make it happen?
An item? Clever idea. Like something that can store lots of power and act as a catalyst? On second thought, we're talking a huge amount of magic. It would take over a millennium to get that much.
Even with the forbidden rite?
Interesting. Turning life force to magic through a sacrificial ritual. Where'd you learn about that?
Oh, it was mentioned in a book that I read, but left vague.
Well, the forbidden rite costs a steep price, so I don't see it being used for a time spell unless you slaughtered half of the continent.
Kill half the population in your set.
As far as I know, there isn't a catalyst capable of storing enough magic to time travel. But if there was one, it would be here. Let's see what we can find for you. Of course. The Divine Dragon's Heart is about your only option.
A relic worthy of the name Legendary, the Divine Dragon's Heart dates back to ancient times, when the Kingdom of Zarlis used it to thrive for 1,000 years. Eventually, all that power was depleted, and without it, the kingdom had only one way to go: down.
I would bet that the Divine Dragon's Heart could store enough magical energy to return someone to the past. Except, it hasn't been seen in over 1,000 years since the collapse of Zarlis. Perhaps it's already fallen into demon hands.
Maybe.
Isn't this nice? Us too. It's been such a long time since we last talked this much. These days, you've quit your sword training, and seem to be avoiding me lately.
Not on purpose. But, sorry, Mom.
I swear, do you know how much I've missed you? But I will say, you've gotten more mature in our time apart. It's like you're from the future.
What?
I was only kidding. Speaking of the future, though, there's some good food in ours. Lise came over to cook for us again today, right?
Yeah, but I kind of ate it all already.
What?
Accidentally.
No, it's fine. It is your day. Or did I get your birthday mixed up with another date?
That's my mom. Not even sure about which day she gave birth to her own son.
Haha. Well, if it is today, that food can be your gift.
Wow. First they're on, now you. Why so cheap, Mother? His goal was time travel, huh? What would the Demon King want to do over?
I've been looking for you.
I'm so sorry for this morning!
Good to know you feel bad about it.
I had a really weird dream, and it got me all emotional when I woke up. Please forgive me!
What kind of dream was it? A sad dream? Was it about me dying?
Yeah, something along those lines.
Gosh, so you were upset because you thought I was gone, which is really sweet. In that case, I suppose I can forgive you. Besides, it's your birthday. So you should be happy. Got it?
Our town is close to demon territory, so it was first to be attacked in the Great Invasion. They struck fast, burned it to the ground, and made our home a hellscape. And I lost Lise. I made a solemn vow that day. A vow to avenge her death.
Kyle? Kyle? Hey, snap out of it. You're scaring me a little.
I'm sorry. I'll be okay.
If you say so.
3 years from now, this peace will end. And I'm the only one who knows. If I do nothing, I'll be forced to live out the same nightmare again. I'll lose everything. My family, my home, my world, the ones I love. I'll change it. I'll change it all. This whole stupid fate. Not just my own fate either. I mean the fate of the entire world. I'll take it and change it. No matter what, I swear. That's every future event I can remember. One little notebook is going to be my biggest advantage in altering destiny. Or should be. Let's think for a second. I was sent back in time 4 years. So if things go the same way as before, the demons will launch their all-out assault in 3 years. But I can't warn people. Who in their right mind would believe me? I'll have to track down the Demon King and kill him myself. Yeah, right. My current strength isn't enough to take him. Not even with all the luck in the world. Wait. Let's just see about that. Yeah. 3 years till the Great Invasion. I was always pretty lax with magic and the sword. To win, I'll need strength and haste. It feels like my magic power has gone up. Spells are more effective now. But what good is more power if my body won't keep up with it? Can't even survive a suicide charge? Wait, dying defeats the purpose. I'm getting stronger to live a happy, healthy life until I'm old and gray.
How long has he been acting weird?
Since yesterday, at least.
Just 3 days ago, he was calling it quits after 50 staring contests in a row. I won most of them, of course.
I swear, you kids are always up to no good.
Welcome home, Miss Layla.
Oh, hey, Mom.
Has my idiot son been pulling his own weight?
He mooches some food off me every day.
Maybe don't rat me out immediately.
Fine. I'll hear the full report later then. So what monster is Kyle fighting to hone his skills? He's moving like a completely different swordsman. Did something happen?
Yeah, it's really strange. His dead fish eyes got a spark behind them out of nowhere.
For someone whose only goal in life was to live off his inheritance, he's working real hard.
There's one thing I know of that would make a kid like him change overnight. And that's a woman.
Woman?
It's not her. Damn him, beat me to keep it on.
Based on Lisa's response, I might be dead wrong.
It feels like my back just caught on fire. Maybe because my power has shot up?
Here we go.
Oh,
Confess this instant. Who is it?
I'm not sure you and me.
Don't lie dumb, you jerk. Which girl are you messing with?
Girl? Just what are you implying? Okay, that was recorded. I don't know what you're implying, but you have nothing to consent over
Sorry about earlier. Hopefully this lunch will make up for it. Help yourself.
Thanks.
This is quite the decadent apology, Lise.
Anyway, glad to have you back.
You're equally glad, I'm sure.
And now that my master's here, there's something I'd like to ask all of you.
My, you're acting so formal.
In your opinion, who has enough social influence to bend the ear of multiple nations? Perhaps all together?
That's random.
And multiple ears, huh?
Wouldn't that be a reigning king?
Don't forget the influence the highest-ranking priests of Earth Mother Kyrie's possess, too. Anyone else?
People listen to Randolph the hero. He beat the Demon King in the war 3 centuries ago, so he earned that.
And it wasn't just humans, elves and dwarves would hear out Randolph if he ever asked.
So kings, high priests, and heroes. The only one I can be in 2 years is... a hero. I'll become the next Randolph. I have to.
Something clearly happened to that boy.
Nothing bad. just thinking about the future now.
Guess you're right. And while I do like this eagerness, let's keep an eye on him.
Like we have a choice.
What gives? My back keeps burning for some reason. I've said it before, but knowing what's coming really is a huge help. Lucky thing my memory's so sharp.
Whoa, got enough books?
This is the most grateful I've ever been to have a true bookworm for a mom.
Kyle, are you really aiming to become a hero?
Of course, and as quickly as I possibly can.
But it's not like that's something you can just decide to be.
Yes, I know that. How else can I make it happen? Thoughts?
Whacking the Demon King ought to do it.
What if I could? But that's why I'm stumped.
That is kind of tough.
What do you think a hero needs to be a hero?
Strength's gotta be number one.
That's a given, sure, but having strength alone is kind of meaningless.
Then what else does a hero need?
Realistically, money should be number one.
A little too realistic there.
Heroes go around helping others all the time, yet they don't ask for anything in return. But they travel, and traveling the world costs money.
You would also need funds to purchase all your equipment.
Second is connections. When powerful or famous people like you, they give you special treatment, which increases your own renown.
You're starting to sound a bit shady, Kyle.
Fat coin sacks and the right friends can do wonders, but they aren't quite enough.
So what's number three?
A hero also needs luck.
You think so?
I do. Not just any kind of luck, though. The kind when you're at the right place at the right time. Disaster rears its head and you come out of it a hero.
Disaster that you create?
No. I wouldn't need luck if I was planning on making my own problems to solve. That said, I'm not above using more craven means. I'll be as sly and cheap as I have to be.
Yes, such stirring words to come from an aspiring hero. Kyle, why strive to be one if you think that way?
Got you curious?
Lately, I've paid close attention. And I have a hunch becoming a hero isn't a goal. It's a step to help you achieve something much greater.
Well, I do have my reasons for all this. As a good friend, you'll just have to trust me. Right, pal?
The longtime friend card's hard to argue, so I guess it's fine. You have my full support.
Great. Should make recruiting him all the easier. For funds, I can use my secret weapon. And meeting her again soon would be nice. Fame will depend on the Archon incident. I'll be cutting it close, though.
A journey, huh? Rather out of the blue. Does Soraya know?
Yeah, she cried a little bit.
Such an overprotective mom. And what did you tell Lauer? Well, learning more about the world wouldn't hurt. You should take this guy along, too.
Me?
I'm glad I have your blessing, because that was always the plan.
It was?
He's an excellent shield, you know.
And lose a sacrificial soldier? I can't waste my pawns.
Do either of you care what the pawn wants? You're so heartless!
You're really leaving town?
Mm-hmm. 2 days from now.
Where are you going?
My first stop will be Milad. Plenty of supplies at the capital. And after that, the real work can start.
I've got a request then.
Denied. I'm not taking you with me.
But why not? You said you'd take Theron, right? I'm just as tough as he is, thanks to the Oracle Warriors. I won't slow you down, I swear!
Think of what your mom would want. It'd break her heart to know you put yourself in harm's way.
What if I go to her grave and apologize?
I'd prefer you to stay safe, just like she would.
But I still...
You'll be the first one I see when I get back. So please, have faith and wait for me.
No fair. Doing something like that, I can't argue now.
It's the confidence that comes with age.
We're only 16. Is that really so old? Promise you'll return safe and sound. And I'll let you go.
I promise. Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Thank you.
Sorry, shopping is kind of boring, huh?
It's fine. I don't mind it. Oh, an elf. Don't see that every day. She's gorgeous. What's wrong?
Kyle, there's a name I want you to call me whenever we're alone. My true name.
Access.
What did you just say?
Oh, crap. We haven't even met yet. And that name's supposed to be a secret.
All right. Tell me who you are.
Calm down.
What are you doing? Let go.
If he's gonna make a huge scene, I have to. Access, go to sleep.
How dare you?
That's right. She did say she'd been to Rimarze before. Still caught me off guard.
Okay. She is insanely attractive, but your moves were a tad too quick, though.
Wait, it won't seem so bad once I explain it. I got really lonely without you, so...
I was standing right beside you, and you want me to believe you're lonely? I'm going with you after all. And nothing you say or do will stop me!
It's, nice to meet you. Unless I'm mistaken, you go by Miss Urza.
You honestly think that'll work now? Apart from me, only my parents know my true name. Where and how did you learn it?
From you. But I can't exactly say we'll fall in love in 4 years and she'll share it with me herself, even if it's true.
Under normal circumstances, I'd guarantee your silence by killing you.
Whoa, time out.
I'll tell you the truth eventually.
Don't be absurd. Elves' actual names hold far more weight than a typical title does.
Yeah, I know. But I can't agree to just let you end my life. So I'll offer a suggestion. To ensure I won't ever use your name nefariously, how about we do an application of the contract?
You know about the application of the contract?
What?
Usually a contract is forged with a spirit, but in the name of deities, elementalers can bind humans. They give the human their true name and state their terms. In our case, the terms will be I won't reveal your name or use it for evil. Sound good?
You know the consequences for a broken contract?
Yeah, I'll die.
Well, my life is hanging in the balance either way. If you're sincere, let's do it. Very well. We shall. I'll need a full moon if I want to forge contracts in my current state, though. And there won't be another for a couple more weeks. We'll have to stay here in town until then.
No can do. Tomorrow's when I plan on leaving town.
What? Leave? Are you joking?
Kyle, don't just eat meat all the time, okay?
I know, Mom, I won't.
Don't you worry, I'll be there to hold him to it.
And you're really tagging along?
Oh, you bet. That's been a done deal.
Goodbye and good luck, son. Oh, and take care of your comrades.
The son he's referring to is you.
Right. Dad's here, too. Man, guess this is it. Both of you take care of yourselves, too. And put down the books when it's time for bed, Mom.
I'll try to.
Then we're off.
Bye!
Gotta say, the sun seems to shine a touch brighter with such a beauty in our party.
I'm here to watch him. Don't count me as a party member.
Hang on. Malad is the other direction, isn't it?
Stopping by Malad's not urgent anymore. Because we've got an elementaler. Having her in the party changed things.
Hey, I'm not in your party.
Ah.
The Sunguard Mountains are our first stop now. Any of you know the legend of Sunguard?
Oh yeah, isn't it about the ancient magic kingdom of Zarlis?
Or more specifically, it's about the Magic Queen's Great Labyrinth. But it's only a myth last I checked.
Oh? Then why do I have a map of the place, complete with a route to the treasure room?
You poor thing. You were scammed with a phony map.
No, I wasn't. I swear it's real.
Well, yeah. Of course you'd want to think that.
Those obsessed with gold never find happiness. Their greed blinds them.
It is kind of much to expect them to buy in so easily.
This map! It came from a magic tree that was over 1,000 years old. You can't duplicate them since the technology's long been lost. No doubt it's real.
What? You sure?
Consider me convinced. A beauty's words are always reliable.
These jerks.
But look how massive it is. How long is it gonna take to actually reach the treasure trove?
Don't worry, Elise. I already have a plan in mind.
Which would be...
We'll dig through.
Are we digging again?
Like I said, we're taking a shortcut to the treasure room. Not only is the maze gigantic, it's chock full of traps.
It is?
And don't get me started on all the riddles.
Riddles too?
And autonomous magic weapons.
What kind of magic weapons? Was all of that explained on the map?
I learned the hard way. They gave me tons of trouble last time. I just want to be prepared. This labyrinth is the stuff of legend.
Yeah, I'd rather be safe than sorry.
When I decided to become a hero, I didn't think it'd start with digging a tunnel.
That's funny. I was thinking the same thing. Why use my gnome spirit to do grunt work?
Simple. We don't have to buy magic equipment with a gnome's help.
Theron, don't dig there just yet. I have to reinforce those walls.
Oh, do you really?
Kyle, confirm the direction of the treasure room with detect magic.
Thanks, but I'm already on top of it.
Why does Urza seem more into this than anyone?
She's a serious girl.
Cut the chit-chat.
Yes, ma'am!
Eat up.
Wow!
A full day of hard labor makes food taste even better.
It's also restoring the energy I put into my spells.
Have all the stew you like.
You caught this by yourself? And what did you use?
My hands.
That's it?
I've never dreamed I would get a chance to take a hot bath so deep in the mountains. Here's something else to make your own natural spring.
Well, it's easy if you use an Undine's skills to draw groundwater out. A trick I devised specifically for long journeys.
I'm jealous. Magic does loads of useful things, and yet here I am unable to use even one charm.
Felling a bear with your bare hands is far more impressive. Is Kyle what drove you to get this strong?
Partially. I also felt I needed to do it for my own sake. Speaking of Kyle, I don't think you need to worry about him knowing your true name all that much.
No?
Though it's obvious he's hiding something from us. He cares. And the last thing he would ever do is make any of us cry. So it's okay. I'm fine waiting till he's ready to share the truth.
Sure.
And besides, if he does hurt you, I'll make him regret it. With me defending you, Miss Urza, you're good.
Call me Urza.
Huh?
You can drop the miss.
Fair enough, Urza. A heart.
Don't tell anyone! I'm subconscious about it!
It's normal to want to think according to people like
What's happening? My family refused to leave the island naked. We're just about there.
Theron still hasn't come back yet?
Nah, his breaks usually last a while. He always slacks off.
No matter. Now can I ask my question? What reasons do you have for becoming a hero? Lise and Theron won't pry because they know and trust you, but I can't say the same yet. Those rings are a part of your training, right?
You've got a good eye. Each of these increases my body weight by 20 to 30%. For now, I'm working on physical fitness and building strength.
But why go to such lengths? Is it perhaps related to how you learned my name?
Truth is, we made it. Go let Lise and Theron know.
Oh, all right. This is so...
Unbelievable.
Believe it.
No way that's real. No way! You can fool around for
Right, it's a tool.
Scary how money fractures the mind.
Look, this is what happens to people blinded by their greed.
Disgraceful.
No one wants to end up like that.
Well done, Vera. Because of you, their hearts will never be tainted by avarice.
Money!
All right, now's my chance.
Oh, it's a human! I'm impressed that you made it this far. I have to commend you for making it past a myriad of perplexing challenges. A feat worthy of the highest
Shush! My friends will hear you.
Hey, do you have any idea who you're shushing, Ruffy?
I do, believe it or not. A very good one. You're an exact copy of Seldonia Zarlis, the queen who reigns during the ancient Magic Kingdom's peak, crafted by that very queen herself.
Yes, but how would you know that?
I'll explain later. By the way, we skipped all your riddles and traps. Dug ourselves a shortcut.
You really dared to desecrate a royal tomb for a shortcut?
Let's just get on with the final test. I'm pulling out the sword.
You know about that as well? Who exactly are you?
You'll see soon enough. And here we go.
Perfect reading. So, your past is your future?
Yeah, my memories are all true. You even have the Divine Dragon's heart.
I've always known time travel magic existed, but I still feel like this is some kind of elaborate trick.
Kyle, are you down here?
Not good. My friends don't know about you yet. Go along with whatever I say.
Why?
Pretty please.
You're a royal pain.
What gives? Why'd you run off?
This is nuts! You're really a legendary sword that can talk? And you say your name is Seldonia Zarlis?
Wow, this wasn't it? These are exceptionally scrumptious.
Thanks, but they're just simple rations I whipped up before we left. Little did I know they feed a magic queen.
I am but a part of the queen. More accurately, I am a magic life form created to evaluate your worthiness. Those who pass get treasure.
Shouldn't stuff your face while judging.
Even a magical entity requires power, thus I'm converting these treats into mine.
But why do you look like a child?
Because I froze my growth when my magic peaked, which happened to be fairly young. This is how I lived until the day I died. Oh, and if you hadn't proven that you were worthy of my treasure, then I would have triggered the final trap that decimates the whole labyrinth completely. But for now, you have my approval. You're deeply intriguing. You may use that sword however you see fit.
Great. Then I will.
Take that apport back there, too. No need to haul out any gold with an item that connects to the treasure room.
Hey, I'm also a swordsman like Kyle. Why not let me use you instead?
Let's see. My very core rejects you.
Girl, he hears it from women all the time.
Even 1,000 years ago, you were out of style.
Huh.
Tastes better with every bite!
Eating is last on our to-do list right now.
Smells like another cell has something wonderful cooking over there!
You're acting like a pumpkin in the big city.
Hypocrite.
So, what's the next objective?
We have some tough battles ahead of us. And with our new treasure, we can afford top-notch gear.
Welcome in. How may I be of assistance?
Hi, we're looking for gear.
My apologies, but do you by chance have a referral from anyone?
Oh, that's right. New customers have to pay a deposit before they can shop here.
I'm sorry, sir, but I must request a payment of 10,000 gadols.
Will 5 gold Zarfus coins cover it? For the 4 of us?
I deeply appreciate your patronage. If you and your group would please follow me.
I'm Vespa, the proud owner of this quality shop.
Ah, these blades were made by Melanus.
Very astute young lady. Extraordinary craftsman of the ancient magic kingdom, wasn't he?
Extraordinarily arrogant. If I ever dared to say his work was flawed, that mediocre man's eyes would well up with tears like he was a child.
Kid's got a real active imagination, so you can just ignore her.
Oh, I see. She threw me for quite a loop there.
My, another delectable treat to grace my palate.
This here is our shop's flagship product.
You said dragon leather armor?
Yes. In addition to the physical and magical protections inherent to Dragonhide, we've added heat, cold, and poison resistance as well. Please also note phoenix feathers have been woven into the lining. This explains the rather handsome price.
Nice. Think I'm sold.
You'll buy?
Want a set too?
So we'd have matching outfits? Yeah, no.
Go ahead and pick out everything you need. This is our main stop for equipment.
Okay.
What do I need, though?
It's easier to move in than I expected.
Look, these two gauntlets are cool, aren't they?
A spirit stone amulet. Never worn one before.
You make my heart throb, Theron. Got any blades that might elicit that kind of response from a cutie like you?
We're not a good fit.
Can I see your magic stones?
Yes, by all means. These stones enchanted with explosion would pack a booming punch for your offense.
Yeah, bet they would. Say I were up against a reptilian monster. What stone would I want then?
The one that's most effective, sir.
A blizzard stone, huh?
Yes, but because of how tricky it is to enchant stones with cold spells, these cost a rather shiny coin.
We'll take all you've got of both.
Every explosion and blizzard stone here?
Go on and bag up every single healing potion, too.
You would buy our entire stock?
Yes, but that would be a lot of coins. Does your shop accept gems? That's about 10 million Godol's worth.
10 million Godol's, you say? Thank you for choosing to shop with us. Please pay us a visit next time you're in town.
We really threw our coins around. Hope it doesn't spark nasty rumors.
Let them talk. We leave tomorrow, so who cares?
You aren't staying? Then I don't have a second to waste.
Don't often find myself here in Malad. I want to look around too.
Then I can act as your guide. I've been to this town before.
Thank you, I would love that.
See you later.
You behave yourself.
Those two really hit it off. Has me kind of conflicted.
Then I shall away as well, since I just spied some tasty food
Wait.
stuff.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you first, while the others are occupied.
Right, I should have figured that.
Tell it to me straight. Is changing the future even humanly possible?
Change is an interesting choice of verb to use. The future isn't set in stone, so with every choice comes a change.
Which would mean...
To put it another way, when you sent yourself through time, you went to an entirely new world. It's only a theory, but I don't think there's a singular timeline. Instead, time constantly splits off into branches like a tree. Your soul jumped from one branch to another, taking your memories with it. The divine dragon's heart was transported as physical evidence of this, but now there are two of something there should only be one of.
So if this is a different world, then it doesn't have to follow the same history.
Not identically, but still pretty close. I've got a hunch the broad strokes will play out the same. And if I'm right, the Great Invasion is very likely to occur.
I see.
Of course, both of us would have to do nothing for that to transpire. I believe forging a new history should be possible through our actions and involvement. It just won't be the easiest triumph.
Sure. The possibility's enough. But let's back up. You talked about how there are two divine dragon's hearts in this world, yet only one me.
Indeed. I devised a theory about that too. A fusion spell exists. A forbidden magic so taboo even naming it is prohibited.
No kidding. I sure as hell don't know it.
It takes two different souls and combines them to increase their magic, or rather the magic of the one entity.
So it's a power boost.
Magic power is determined at birth by a soul's constitution. We actually used to research ways to strengthen souls themselves in ancient Zarlis. That's how we learned fusing them would accomplish this, but not without drawbacks.
You met with failure?
Yes. We took the souls of innocent infants and conducted countless experiments with artificial souls. Thinking back on it, none of us even cared that it was sacrilege. But I digress. The point is there are now 2 divine dragon's hearts. So, what do you think happened to the soul of Kyle Leonard who lived in this branch of time?
I am that Kyle. So his soul is...
Ding! It's right here. Since it wasn't deliberate, I wouldn't overthink it. But unwittingly, you used the forbidden soul fusing spell. Surely you've noticed your soul has strengthened, right? Your magic power should have at least doubled. Well, any bells ringing?
Now that you mention it...
I wouldn't be surprised if your future self is able to use the most elite magic and top-level spells.
Me using top-level spells? That sounds a bit much.
Relax, it's only a theory. Just because you're capable doesn't mean you're able to master them. And I doubt all the effects will benefit you.
So you're saying there are bad side effects?
Statistically, it's unprecedented, so who knows? But if something seems abnormal, don't hesitate to tell me about it. I'll gladly give you advice again.
Duly noted. Thank you.
I've gotten used to camping out, but nothing can beat a soft bed, huh?
Agreed.
Are you not turning in yet?
No. It's a full moon tonight. I anticipate basking in its radiant light all month long.
Gotcha. Soak up every beam, then. Night, Urza.
Good night. Sweet dreams. I wasn't sure how it would go at first, but this trip hasn't been so bad. Lise is a good girl. We had an instant connection, and I can always count on the well-read Sildonia to share something interesting. Theron is a good source of entertainment. And then, of course, Kyle. No denying he's strange. He looks at me as if I'm made of glass, like he sees right through me. What's stranger is it doesn't bother me.
Stop it! Only I'm allowed to stand at Kyle's side. You gotta find some other guy.
She sleeptalks? Oh, great goddess Muna, please bless this journey. I almost forgot it's the day!
My stamina has improved a bit, but I definitely have a long way to go.
This phantom training method, it's certainly not a style I recall from my day.
Well, it doesn't compare to an actual battle. But what an awesome sword. It's as if it's an extension of my arm.
You expected less? I'm the embodiment of Zarlis's magic advancements. No greater sword has been forged, or at least not by humanoid hands.
Makes other mithril swords seem like butter knives. You're in a class all your own.
You thought that sword was made of mithril?
Yeah. If not...
Kyle! You're really hard to track down.
Not at more sensible hours.
We can perform the application contract because we finally have a full moon.
Oh, damn, I forgot.
How could you forget your own idea?
Got other things on my mind, so... Let's just do it next month instead, okay?
This isn't some annoying obligation. My true name is at stake, so act like it.
Jeez. If you insist, then tonight it is.
You still sound like you're annoyed. In normal application contracts, participants exchange their true names and pledge their lives to one another. Hence their inclusion at weddings. My heart fluttered when I first heard about the concept. Yet now, I'm doing one with him. An enigmatic man I've only known for half a month. I believe that does it. We can start.
sorry. Didn't realize how intricate this would be.
Don't speak unless I prompt you to. Just stand right there, and I'll begin the application contract.
It's exactly like last time.
Access, command you, Kyle Leonard, to never share my name or use it with evil intent. In the name of the great moon deity Muna, do you swear to this?
I do. Application contracts are sealed with a kiss, aren't they?
That's a little bonus they add onto wedding ceremonies, but all you do to actually seal a contract is agree to its terms.
Well, I got it now. No kissing required. Let's call it a happy accident and carry on.
Since the circle is already drawn, I should perform a contract with Salamander the Fire Spirit, too. My first command is to scorch the shameless pervert until he's nothing but ash.
What?
Why the three of you are so sleepy?
There was a not-so-happy accident that kept me up a while.
You've said enough. Now shut your mouth.
And what's up with that burnt smell, Kyle?
There was a second part to the accident where never mind. Our application contract's done, yet you're still here. Am I wrong to assume you'll continue to travel with us?
I have no choice. How and why you learned my true name still isn't quite clear. So until that mystery unravels, I'm staying right where I can see you, Kyle.
Sure hope you enjoy the view.
Care to take a stab at why I'm so sleepy, Lise?
You were up late hitting on anything with a skirt and getting shot down every time.
Not just up late, I was at it all night! Whoever said city women are loose is a total liar!
So anyway, Kyle, why is Archon next on our epic agenda?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Turns out our team's newest member has a bit of a knack for divination. According to Sildonia's reading, the next stop on our journey should be Archon.
Yes, I am a very talented individual, and the Eye of Foresight is one of many abilities I secretly possess. It's true. Is it me, or does she sound stiffer?
Yep, it's just you.
Who would draw a crowd this huge?
Princess Milena's offering condolences, or so I heard. She's someone I've always wanted to see.
And I guess we got lucky.
I haven't seen Her Highness in person either.
Oh, and here she is.
Princess Milena de Circus. Circus's pride and joy.
The future queen really looks the part.
And she's as pretty as they say.
Like she actually glows. Love you! No, we just met. I love how you do.
That was quite a tumble. You'll be okay, right?
Yeah.
These are so beautiful. Thank you. Her Highness has such a kind soul.
I heard her schedule's packed, but she still made time for this visit.
A gem even among royalty.
Zentos.
Are you sure? It's not some other princess, right?
Right. She was 16 years old when she died. And she'll meet that untimely end in 2 days. It happens early morning. The caravan leaves Archon and heads for Sana's village when a Hydra appears and attacks. What's ironic is a Hydra attack is why she left for that village to begin with. Just how it goes when your forests are notoriously infested with monsters like Archons. She heard about the attack a month ago and is finally here. Next, she'll set out for the still dangerous Sana's village, only to be cut down on the way. People will say it's a tragedy brought about by her goodwill and bad luck. But in my humble opinion, it was her own damn fault. Reckless actions lead to stupid outcomes.
True enough, unless it involved some foul play. Like an assassination with a monster attack as a cover-up or something.
Well, her death certainly stirs up a whole mess of rumors. And the one people will suspect most will be the peculiar Prince Karanas, her own half-brother. Surely he would benefit. As a concubine's son, he would be behind Malena in the line of succession. What's even more suspicious is the fact Prince Karanas is in Archon right now.
Is he? Yet I only heard one royal's name throughout the town.
He's a shut-in and won't make public appearances.
The suspicion just keeps piling on.
I did say there were lots of rumors, but her death was deemed an unfortunate accident.
Ah, and you're trying to turn that unfortunate accident into a fortunate win for yourself.
Right. I'll save the pride and joy of Zergus from the clutches of death in gallant fashion, and make a name for myself. Won't get a more perfect start to a heroic tale than that.
So do tell, how is the princess going to die?
It happens early morning. The caravan leaves Archon and heads for Sana's village, when a Hydra appears and attacks. What's ironic is a Hydra attack is why she left for that village to begin with. Just how it goes when your forests are notoriously infested with monsters like Archons. She heard about the attack a month ago and is finally here. Next, she'll set out for the still dangerous Sana's village, only to be cut down on the way. People will say it's a tragedy brought about by her goodwill and bad luck. But in my humble opinion, it was her own damn fault. Reckless actions lead to stupid outcomes.
True enough, unless it involved some foul play. Like an assassination with a monster attack as a cover-up or something.
Well, her death certainly stirs up a whole mess of rumors. And the one people will suspect most will be the peculiar Prince Karanas, her own half-brother. Surely he would benefit. As a concubine's son, he would be behind Malena in the line of succession. What's even more suspicious is the fact Prince Karanas is in Archon right now.
Is he? Yet I only heard one royal's name throughout the town.
He's a shut-in and won't make public appearances.
The suspicion just keeps piling on.
I did say there were lots of rumors, but her death was deemed an unfortunate accident.
Ah, and you're trying to turn that unfortunate accident into a fortunate win for yourself.
Right. I'll save the pride and joy of Zergus from the clutches of death in gallant fashion, and make a name for myself. Won't get a more perfect start to a heroic tale than that. The key to success is making it look natural when I rush in to rescue her. It would help if I knew exactly where she gets attacked. All I can do is keep a close eye on her.
This bites. Asked tons of people about the princess's schedule. I ain't learned squat.
And why were you looking into her plans?
I would think it's obvious. Sometimes you take fate's reins to have a fated encounter.
What?
It's gotta be epic! The second she's in danger, I'll gallantly swoop in to defend her before I whisk her away! What?
Nothing. Just grappling with the fact that I had the same idea as you.
Kyle, stop hogging all the babes! You'll have to get in line for this one!
Not like that. The princess actually is going to be in danger soon. Or so says our little seer, Seldonia.
Me?
Yeah, you.
That's right. She might die or something.
Awesome! In other words, this is my chance. Guess I'll have to be like her shadow and follow her around. Good thing that's my specialty.
Not something I would brag about, man. And they're off.
You're positive the princess is fighting to her death?
Yeah, Seldonia said.
I saw it all in a vision. I possess a prophetic ability, remember?
Even so, we can't just tail their carriage. We'll be the threat if we get too close.
Then shall we use another of my special abilities? Transport? How does a bird help?
She'll follow the carriage as a hawk. They'll never notice.
My true form is the gemstone and the sword. This body is an avatar made of magic, so it can be easily modified as long as I have power. What's more, I can give you a bird's eye view. Ah, and there goes the carriage.
Town guards are escorting her. They wouldn't be if they didn't have some training, but we cannot count on them.
Incredible. This could be more useful than a weapon, depending on how you use it.
And it's so convenient.
No fair, Kyle! You can peep all you want to!
Peeping?
Do you spy on us while we bathe?
Oh, trust me, I tried, but Kyle stopped me. He's got your naked backs covered.
Lowlife.
I thought Ursa's other secret might have been revealed for a second.
You mean her heart-shaped birthmark?
Huh?
How do you know about that?
You peeped on them without me!
No, definitely not!
Hey, we have a strange situation.
What? Did a Hydra attack them?
No, the coachman did. They suddenly stopped the horses and drew their blades on the guards.
That isn't just strange.
Let's move out!
Is he dead? Yeah, we're almost done.
Now haste! That should do it. Can't wait to hear their explanation when they wake up.
They left her alive, guys! She's just unconscious.
They could have friends somewhere close. Stay with the princess and keep her safe.
A whole pack of hellhounds. Lovely. They're eating them.
I don't know if we can handle this.
Sarah! Think you can get this thing moving?
I could, if you hadn't cut the damn reins. It'll take time to fix.
Rumbling.
There it is.
Your prediction was right. Congratulations.
Theron! The princess's safety comes first. That clear? You two stay here and back him up.
You're going to fight it alone?
As long as I stay focused, I can win. So this is the best option we have.
Don't die then. Salamander!
I realize it's a bit late, but you can't actually slay a Hydra, right?
It's really gonna depend on the number of heads this Hydra has. That marks its strength, and I've killed one with 3. 3.
What's the plan? Run?
That's the second question you've asked too late. 8 heads against 1, huh? All right. Screw the odds, I'm doing this. The Hydra's moves are straightforward and easy to read. Catch is, those tough scales make it practically immune to sword attacks. Of course, the biggest danger when facing a Hydra is poison breath. Luckily, this dragon leather armor completely nullifies its nasty poison. Blizzard first. Next, try explosion.
Wow, you're doing much better than I expected.
Well, I have been preparing for this. Or I tried to. It regenerates like it's nothing. A beast worthy of a hero.
No matter how many we kill, they keep coming!
I'm worried about Kyle. Can he actually fight a Hydra without any help?
Hard to say, but still, we can't help them until we take care of these.
Gotta give these mutts points for persistence. I mean, damn.
That was my last Blizzard Stone. The three-headed Hydra didn't revive near as quick as you. It's not even run down or weakened yet. Guess I'll have to get under its skin. Literally. Try to regenerate now.
I see. You cut it in order to shove explosive stones inside the wound.
Chucking them against those resilient scales would have barely done anything.
Clever. And you struck with alarming ferocity as well.
Yep. Power and speed are what that move was all about. But it leaves me open. Don't often use it in real combat. Is it still making sounds? Even in death, you're gross. But you did get grosser because of me.
I think we got them all.
Which only leaves one worry, Kyle.
You two okay?
Kyle? We're fine. What about you?
You actually defeated it?
It gave me a little trouble, I admit. Really wouldn't say it was a big deal, though.
You reek of a Hydra. Oh, you do. Like any god. Stay away until you get that stench off.
Okay.
Not the response you were hoping for, was it?
Shut up. How's the princess?
She's still sound asleep. I suspect she and both her ladies-in-waiting were drugged.
Let's go ahead and give them those antidote potions we bought.
Sure. A very wise purchase.
See this? Found it on the ground. Must have used it as a lure.
So the coachman's plan was to drug the girls, kill the guards, and let the monsters do the rest. Meaning, the princess's death was no accident. It was an assassination made to look like one.
Send out a squad.
She awake?
Oh my, I survived somehow. Be careful not to push yourself. I distinctly remember thinking I might never wake again. Yet I'm alive and well. My luck hasn't run out, it seems. You must be the ones responsible for my rescue.
It was all me! I saved you from Sergio!
My name is Kyle Leonard. I'm a traveler. When my companions and I saw a group of bandits and monsters attacking your carriage, we had to step in.
You stay away! Arca, it's all right. These are the ones who saved our lives, so you can stand down. But they're strangers. You can't trust random people you meet on the road. I have to disagree. If not for these strangers' help, the three of us would undoubtedly be dead.
Your Highness?
I take it the danger's past?
The worst of it has. But the carnage is still out there.
It's fine. I must see it with my own eyes. Pardon me. We're still on the road from Archandasana's, yes?
Yes, that's right.
And the guards who attended me were slain?
Yes. They were gone by the time we got here.
What's with her? She's like a different person from the girl we saw before.
Yeah.
Kyle, a group of cavaliers is inbound from Archon.
Well, good news. Part of the King's Guard is riding this way as we speak.
If that's true, then we have to flee this instant. They'll kill me, and any witnesses too.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant your Kingdom's Guard. They're sworn to defend you, aren't they?
One would think, but no, that isn't the case. Their allegiance lies with the man who wants me dead. The man who commands the 2nd Battalion, Captain Sentos.
There's no way. Captain Sentos did this?
Arca, cast a spell to burn the bodies. Mias, Parsokya, Zarknada, Fireball.
He'll be looking to identify my corpse, but with all these scorched bodies, it'll be harder to tell I'm not here. We need to buy as much time as possible now. Minos, you're with me. Arca, you'll drive. We'll leave immediately. I suggest you get in too. I shall explain on the way.
If every second counts, monsters will help slow them down a decent bit.
First, let me thank you formally for my rescue and escape.
We're not in the clear just yet. But are you sure Zentos orchestrated this? The captain of your own soldiers?
Yes, there is a puppet master pulling his strings, though. My other brother, Karenas.
Your own brother would have you killed?
I get it now. You're caught in a family quarrel.
Precisely.
There's just no way Zentos really did this. You know without a doubt.
I do. Because last night, I heard it straight from his own lips.
Did it work?
Yes. At the very least, she won't come to until tomorrow afternoon.
Plenty of time for a ride into the woods. We'll leave her there and let the monsters feast on her.
But the story we tell will be that she left for San's village despite the danger.
The beloved princess tragically attacked and killed while on her way to visit the citizens she loved so dearly. It's perfect. Pure poetry, I'd say.
The fact that my brother held such ambitions was no revelation. I'm only surprised that he was willing to act on them. I thought he lacked the nerve.
I'm sorry, Princess, but are you oversharing just a bit?
It's all right, Minos.
I knew you looked familiar. You were the girl who tripped while giving her flowers.
No, that wasn't me, I swear.
You have quite the keen eye, sir. I thought the clothing she wore disguised her very well.
It's never really been my style to forget a pretty face.
You had that whole trip and fall thing staged.
Well, when you're courting the public's favor, it is best to do it blatantly and visibly.
Someone's got a naughty side.
Human politics seem rather involved.
But Zentos managed to catch me off guard, which rarely happens. I never once suspected him. My brother is the pinnacle of incompetence. Having Zentos on his side, however, changes things. The captain's an admired and capable man. Naturally, I've been wary of my brother for as long as I can remember. That's why I insist on certain escorts when I go out. Namely, Kilren and the 5th Battalion.
The 5th? Isn't that unit entirely comprised of women?
It is. Due to their elegant grandeur, they're often summoned for ceremonies in the royal capital. One such ceremony is being held now, so Zentos was assigned to me in their stead. What really should have roused my suspicions, though, was my brother coming along.
I can't believe Zentos played a part in the assassination. But at the same time, I can tell the princess isn't lying. As much as I wish it wasn't true, he's the enemy. Now that their assassination attempt has failed, they're going to have to change course somehow.
Indeed. Strategist that he is, I'm sure Zentos planned ahead for all outcomes.
One possibility is that he'll try to make it look like we attacked you.
What? You think he'll pin it on us?
Yeah. They'll paint us as callous criminals who slaughtered her escort in cold blood.
Well, we can't just leave the princess behind knowing what we know, so what's our next step?
It's hard to run, which is why the princess was so forthcoming with all the details, right?
Right. So come what may, we're in this together. Let's do our best to survive. Of course, if we make it back to the royal capital safely, you'll be handsomely rewarded.
No. We don't need money or status.
Huh?
We want the honor of saving you.
Don't hear that every day. The more time we buy, the better. Because it will let Kilrin and the 5th Battalion catch up. They'll arrive in Arkin tomorrow morning, and quickly discover I'm no longer there. Once that happens, you can rest assured they'll set out to find me.
Okay, but won't they run into the 2nd Battalion?
When the 5th arrives, our forces will be equal. Any commotion would mean trouble for them, not us.
If word reaches the people, they would be in a pretty tight spot, huh?
I know. Let's go wait out the storm in Sanes village.
It's too dangerous. They'd raze it to the ground.
What? That's plain evil!
They destroy a whole village?
We know they're willing to kill royal guards when it suits them.
Killing 100 villagers is water off their backs. There is some risk involved, but let's turn around and head the other way. Arkin is home to tens of thousands of people. Too many mouths to silence. Plus, we'll meet up with the 5th Battalion sooner.
Unfortunately, we're sure to run into our pursuers before them. Do you have a plan to slip past undetected?
We'll take them head on and punch through.
Punch through?
Zentos isn't with them?
The man who accompanied the princess in Arkin, yes? I've checked several times but couldn't find him.
I see.
A talking sword. Seems like a rather helpful tool.
Her reconnaissance will be the linchpin in our Wheel of Fortune. She confirmed Zentos isn't among the riders, and without him in the equation, I like our odds a whole lot more. Just gotta plan accordingly.
How many stones do you have?
These are for you, Your Highness. Drink one straight away if you get injured.
An entire box of first-rate potions. I'm sorry, but who in the world are you people?
Just aspiring heroes who happened by at the right time.
The plan didn't work! Explain your failure this instant!
My vice captain's in pursuit. She'll be caught. I assure you there's no need for alarm.
But why aren't you leading them? You should be galloping off to bring me her prissy little head!
Except that the 5th Battalion will arrive soon, with the princess gone. They'll have some questions, and they'll come to you for answers. If I left, you'd have to handle Captain Kilrin by yourself.
Look here! You know the plan and agreed you would have that hag killed! Any further screw-ups will not be tolerated!
Yes, Prince Karenas. You have my word I won't let you down again.
Stop immediately! They're heading back this way. We'll cross them within minutes. Crossbows at the ready! Aim for their legs. We only need to immobilize them. Steady! Wait! Maintain formation! But all troops dismount!
I'd want to pick up the pace!
Okay, Sylphid. Let's show them what we can do!
Yeah, damn! You traitors sure are flammable!
Your group is very impressive. Somewhat frightening.
Grab anyone left standing. We'll give
Chase with whoever can move.
Yes, sir.
It's amazing what you can do when you've got the money to fuel your crazy dreams.
You think that awful plan was amazing? Well, I guess pulling it off was. I'm just glad we're safe. For the time being, at least.
Are we under attack?
The price of being reckless.
And boy, is it costly.
We'll have to abandon the carriage and walk.
You and your two ladies should ride the horses.
All right.
Urza, can you use Windwalker?
Sure. But even with a burst of speed, I doubt we'll shake them.
Where are they?
Close. About 30 have regrouped and are on our trail.
Good. That's much less. Bet they'll also have a squad waiting at the city entrance. Let's avoid getting pincered if we can. Someone's gotta stay and slow down all those incoming soldiers.
Alone?
The rest of us need to protect the princess.
We're talking 30 royal guards. Fighting a squad that size alone is suicide.
It'll be fine. You'll see.
Be rational.
Theron's got this.
Who?
Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening.
We're counting on you to stall the royal guard.
Kyle, ready to go when you are.
Well, how about that speed spell?
I still don't like this.
No time to talk. Hurry.
Windwalker!
Stalling 30 royal knights? Seriously?
Yeah, it'll be tough. Good luck, though.
What kind of sick joke is this?
Stay strong and don't die too fast.
Wait! I said wait! They actually left me here to die.
There! We've got him now!
I surrender! I do not want to fight! Please have mercy and spare me! And long live Prince Karanas! I beg your forgiveness! Kyle's the one you want. He's the real brains behind everything. He dragged me into this and just left me here, so please have a heart and let me go. Oh, know what? I have tons of money. Take a look. You've all heard of the Sunguard Mountain Labyrinth, right, guys? It's loaded with treasure. Let me live and I'll show you the way there.
Yes, Captain. The princess isn't inside.
Must have fled on horseback.
Then we'll follow.
And me?
Kill the knave.
I'm begging you! I don't want to die! I'll do anything you ask, sir! Please just have mercy on me!
Move! You're in the way!
Kyle, those knights are going to kill Theron. Are you truly okay with leaving him?
Not entirely. I wish the death could have been avoided.
How could you talk like that?
Oh, right, I guess you haven't seen it yet, have you?
Haven't seen what?
Theron's strength. Compared to what he can do in a fight, Kyle and I look like novices.
It never fails. Offing the big guy first is just basic strategy. Right, guys? Light as a feather without those. Now, let's have some fun. That takes care of the horses. That first move was slick as steel. How do I close?
Okay. Know how he's always disappearing? Most of the time it's because he's off practicing with a sword. He has zero aptitude for magic and a personality that's highly questionable. But in swordsmanship, he's a full-on genius who eclipses me.
He acts like a slacker, but not when it comes to training. He got those gravity accessories that he's always wearing too.
Not to mention the man's absolutely ruthless in a fight. I'd never want to cross blades with him.
But his demeanor's so frivolous.
Means you underestimate him, didn't it? And when people who fight him think the same...
It means instant death. So his nonchalant attitude is an act to fool his enemies?
Kind of? I'd say it's about half-act.
No, it's more like 10%.
It's not a complete lie, then. I'm glad.
Theron's good at restraining himself, but even he won't hold back against 30 trained royal guards. They're merely following orders. Shame they have to die.
Eight nights left. Certainly a determined bunch. I'll give them that. All right, screw this fight. It's a huge pain.
What?
I wasn't tasked with killing you. I just had to slow you down, which I did. We wasted time fighting, and your horses are gone. No way are you catching up now. If you want to run, you'd better hop to it. The quicker you are, the more likely you'll live.
All good points. Should we fight or should we flee? Dying here would be meaningless. I can't stand. Hang in there.
Sorry, guys. I was never going to let any of you leave alive. That was so exhausting. Still, they're about as stalled as it gets. Your turn now. Don't blow it.
The lack of response suggests interference. You're to protect His Highness with your lives. Don't let a single soul through until I return.
Yes, sir!
Kyle!
What is it?
There's a lone knight approaching your position.
Just one?
Yes, just the one.
Hey, you okay? What's wrong?
I was blown from the sky by an energy bolt. Think I'll live, though. I have to applaud his power and accuracy. Quite the marksman.
It's him. Princess Milena, lay low and hide out here for a while. If anything strikes you two as strange, you all double back and find Theron.
Sure.
Right, we will.
Captain Zentos is coming, isn't he?
Yes.
He is Zirgus's finest knight. Can you defeat him one-on-one?
I'll admit I really wanted to avoid this fight, but not because I can't win. Do I have your permission to handle this?
The way you speak of Captain Zentos, it's almost as though he's a friend you've known for years. Was our rescue just a coincidence? Or was it you who tied our threads of fate? Either way, we've more pressing matters to solve before discussing such things. My threads of fate are in your hands. Godspeed, Sir Kyle.
I'll beat him. I swear it.
You must be the one aiding the princess.
Yeah. Why'd you come alone? Surely you have other knights.
Of course I do, but I'm not losing anyone else who isn't party to this. And besides, disposing of you and your meager crew is a one-man job for me.
Fair enough. But before we fight, I have a strange request. Will you surrender? I don't want to kill you.
Surrender?
I can even ask the princess if she'll pardon you.
What nonsense is this?
Oh, and speaking of her, what made you want to see Princess Milena dead? Not money, right? I doubt it's status either.
There's no point in knowing your death is moments away. Enough talk. I'll swiftly send you to your grave, then go after the princess.
I don't have any other choice. Too shallow.
He parried my illusion magic feint, the first to do so before falling victim to it.
I know exactly how you fight. Every swing and strike of a magic sword I've ever learned was because you taught me. That captain title's not just for show. You're as strong as they come, Zentos Ordi. Abilities are flat out better than mine.
That wasn't very chivalrous.
But it's what my master taught me! Really?
That's a fine blade.
I like it well enough. Look, I'll ask once more. Will you surrender? I don't want you to die.
If you're truly so eager to save me, then stand still and let me kill you.
Well, let's not be too greedy here.
I can't allow our fight to drag on any longer. And I know just the move to put a swift end to this.
Here it comes.
Now it's my turn for a request. Before you die, may I know your name?
It's Kyle. Kyle Leonard. I hope you'll remember it. Zentos Ordi.
Yes, indeed I shall. Farewell, Kyle Leonard! The royal family and the kingdom. Those are what drove me to pick up a sword. Protecting them was my role, and I was proud to fulfill it.
Giving everything for the kingdom? Honestly, the King of Zirgus didn't really make a favorable impression on me.
Either way, all that I swore my life to is gone. Now I wield a sword for myself in my own hands.
Is that hard for you?
No. It's as if I've been liberated.
You let me deflect your blade. It was deliberate.
No. That was my full strength. I meant to cut you down and you warded me off. But I did anticipate that move. I knew you'd go for the kill the instant I was open. Because that's how Zentos Ordi fights. The man I know and trust.
You're a very strange fellow. May you forgive me for my failure.
I'm sorry. There are people I want to protect. People I have to protect, no matter what it takes. Worst part about this is, one of those people was you. Rest well, my brother in arms.
What's taking him so long? He should be here by now. You're late, Z. Oh, wait, you're
Good
not.
day, Highness. Search every nook and cranny.
Yes, ma'am. What? Just who are you? And who gave you the right?
That would be me, brother.
Oh,
Kilren, please seize Prince Caranus for questioning. You may use force should he try to resist you.
Yes, at once.
no, wait, unhand me! I'm warning you, there will be consequences for this! I am the eldest son of King Ramona! Okay!
Thank you all. I will forever be grateful to you.
No, thank you. You're the reason we succeeded. You trusted us.
Well, guess this settles your little family feud, huh?
Indeed. This will be the end of it. Once we're back at the capital, I'll give a public thank you.
How is castle life even real?
I feel very ill at ease here.
I don't. The structures I home doing me.
Like tea?
Because my tea bags are brewing.
More pastries!
I'm sorry. They all clearly lack restraint.
You might try loosening up a little yourself.
Milena,
Father!
good. You look well enough.
Yes, I apologize for worrying you.
Okay, so if he's wearing a crown and she's calling him Dad.
He has to be the king.
My dear, you were quite certain in your report.
Yes, they're the ones who saved Ninos Archive me.
Please, no need to bow in such a private setting. While I am the king of Zirgus, I stand before you all as a relieved father.
You are too kind, Your Grace.
My son's actions were cruel and shameful. Why Zentos was abetting his crimes is beyond me.
I'm baffled as well. Perhaps demons or the meddling of another nation. We must investigate discreetly.
Yes. If we're to maintain such discretion, we must speak of this to no one. Understood?
Oh, of course. We'd never want to cause Zirgus harm. If you wish to keep this secret, then our lips are sealed.
We can trust in what these people say.
I see. If you believe in them, then I shall as well. You have my solemn word that you will be appropriately rewarded for your deeds.
Following our meeting, the citizens were informed of the incident. The official story was that Princess Milena and Prince Carnus were attacked by a horde of monsters while on their way to Sonas village. Over half the 2nd Battalion fell in the chaotic struggle that ensued, including the mighty Captain Sentos. Though he lived, Prince Karnas was gravely wounded. Once stable enough, he was sent to Kortum to recuperate. The people ate every word. Only a handful knew the truth behind the assassination attempt.
And companions, you charged into battle with no thought for your own lives and saved Princess Malena. For this hard-won feat, I bestow upon you the Saint Raidenair Medal.
An honor I humbly accept.
Of humanity, master of sword and magic, the lecherous hero. The man would come to be known by many names over the course of his adventures. But this moment would mark his first appearance in the pages of history. The moment Kyle, the great hero, would step out of the shadows and into the sunlight of his new saga.
And Sentos, what utterly useless fools you turned out to be. When it's time for me to relinquish the throne, my successor is guaranteed to be Malena. As extraordinary as she is, she's bound to build a better Zergus. As for me, I'll be remembered as her father, a mere footnote. No, I can't be second to her. I just can't. I have to act fast before my window to strike is closed.
Good evening, King Ramonas.
Huh? Oh, who are you? How did you get in here?
During the Great Invasion, I came to you with a request. I asked you to aid the dwarves in the next kingdom over. However, wanting to have the upper hand in diplomatic relations, you insisted you'd only help once they were in danger, and withheld your support until then. That delay sealed the dwarves' fate. It was a loss with lasting impact, and Zergus eventually met its downfall because of it. Of course, I wasn't gonna hold something you haven't even done yet against you. But now...
May you forgive me for my failure. Wait, don't be rash here.
Oh, this is anything but rash. I thought long and hard about who could send Zentos to kill the princess, and there's only one answer. King Ramonas himself.
So what of it? Had he succeeded, there wouldn't be any problems at all.
The problem, sire, was that he couldn't choose which nation he served.
Stay back! You'll be hanged for this!
The princess is a bit of a schemer, but she's smart. A vast improvement over a coward only concerned with self-preservation.
You're...
Goodbye. Long live the queen.
Strange. Look! That's the person, right? It's the king! Hurry! I'm going!
And so ended the reign of King Ramonas. It was theorized that he drunkenly slipped from his balcony and fell to his death. But to spare his image from being tarnished, the people were told he suffered a sudden heart malady.
I can't believe the king really died.
Right after our award ceremony, no less. He appeared to be in good health to me.
No telling how long they would have made us wait had he died even a day sooner. Kinda hate to say it, but I'm grateful he held out. I mean, his daughter's still alive to take the crown, so it's not all bad.
You're engaged?
Shocked? It was brought to my attention fairly recently as well. But yes, he's a royal from the Gargan Empire. Third Prince Miser Ling Gargan.
Why the Gargan Empire?
sovereignty of Charon was once a point of conflict. They wanted it just as fiercely as Zergus. Tensions were high, but a treaty was made in the 11th hour. Charon was promised to Zergus, and I was promised to Prince Miser, albeit secretly.
A strategic marriage, then. It would effectively force an alliance between your two nations. So everyone wins.
However, no one even asked me. And, now that I know, I'd like to decline.
Your Highness, what will happen to Charon if you decline, though?
Nothing, I suspect. It will remain a vassal city-state of Zergus. It was a secret arrangement, so Charon is ostensibly unrelated to it. No official documents regarding the proposal were drafted. I'll simply say the situation has changed, for it certainly has. But I'll need an envoy, one who can travel to Charon and obtain the governor's approval, and I'd like that to be you.
What is it? Something on your mind?
Yeah, I don't know how the Gargan Empire will respond. Makes it tough to strategize.
I see. This is just speculation, so don't overthink it. But what if Charon is having problems? Ones the Gargan Empire has nothing to do with.
I'm listening.
The king of their adjacent suzerain nation just passed away. But for some unexplained reason, Charon's governor hasn't come to pay his respects yet. Don't you find that odd?
Actually, I do.
I don't have solid proof, but the princess's silence on the matter speaks volumes. Something foul is afoot in that city-state, and she's hoping you'll look into it. Maybe even resolve it before you make your return.
So in other words, she's testing us.
Displeased?
No, not at all. I'm meeting Charon's governor. It's a great opportunity for me. Plus, I want to keep as much distance between me and the princess as possible.
Well, it means she has high hopes for you if she named you her envoy.
Yeah, you're right.
Sir Kyle, you must think me a cold, emotionless woman. I'm carrying on as if everything's fine, despite just losing my father.
I don't think you're cold.
Thank you, because I truly am sad. He was equally kind to both my half-brother and me, and I did love him very deeply. But I fear my father did not reciprocate that love.
Your Highness.
Oh, and since I have you here, are you interested in joining the Royal Guard, Sir Kyle?
Huh?
As my knight, you would be able to serve me in a more official capacity.
Me? As a knight? I feel like you just want to keep an eye on me because of what I know.
While that would be comforting, I mostly just want you at my side.
Well, as flattering as your offer is, Your Highness, I have a prior commitment. But, if anything happens to you, I'll come running.
I'm joking. Poor man. I was hoping to fluster you, but I didn't think I'd succeed quite so well. Anyways, take care on your travels.
She was messing with me?
What's wrong?
Weirdo acting weird.
Did it work?
Oh, there you are.
Is the hero wrapped around your finger now?
When you put it that way, I sound rather wicked. Such tactics will be necessary down the road, I'm sure. But in any case, I believe Sir Kyle is worth keeping as an ally of Zergus.
Which I don't like one bit. We know little more than his name.
Well then, I guess I'll have to count on you too.
Of course. Always, Your Highness.
There's much to do. All of Zergus is my responsibility now. Here's to a brighter tomorrow.
Thanks for waiting.
Sure.
Congratulations. A Randonnair medal is something else.
Thank you. It didn't really get anyone talking, though.
I'm sure they will in time. Once you've gotten some more accomplishments under your belt.
Okay, so, can I have my sword now?
Oh, right you are. The craftsman who repaired it said it looked like it had seen years of use. Many years of use.
Yeah, I could have taken it easier. While I do really like this sword, I'll take a better one if you've got it on hand.
I'm terribly sorry. You won't find a higher quality blade than that one. At least not here in the royal capital.
Too bad. I'll manage with this for the time being, I guess.
May it serve you well. While I can't promise anything, we'll try to find a blade for you. Surely one of our connections could forge something you would deem worthy.
I won't get my hopes up.
We're actually just about to leave for Karin. Anything you can tell us about it?
I know it's a difficult place to live. Geography aside, it's always had its issues. The Blacksmiths Guild is the authority in Kara. So whoever runs the guild practically runs the city. And, how should I put this? They've caused a lot of those issues I mentioned. Trade with them is a big one. Although, it did get better once Karan became a vassal city-state since it allowed us to interact more.
Yeah, I'm sure. Thanks, Vespa. We should get going. Till next time.
I shall count the days then. Oh, that's right. If you're looking for a new sword, Karan is perfect. Given their culture, their armaments are highly regarded. A city with a long history of smithies is bound to have a suitable blade.
New towns mean new ladies. I like to track down the cute ones straight away. Maybe I'll switch it up, though, and track down a good sword. But are you sure? It really won't bother you if I shop around?
Oh, don't worry. We can find other ways to profit when clients have pockets as deep as yours. So yes, safe travels and best of luck to you and Karan.
Thanks again.
Okay, so Karan's a mining town, right?
I bet the girls there are some real gems. Huh?
That will ignore you like all the others.
Hey, they don't always ignore me. I got some attention a few days ago.
In which town did this miracle take place?
Miracle Town.
There it is. The city-state of Karan.
I'd heard this place was deep in the mountains, but...
They look essentially combined, don't they?
How they build a city smack dab in the middle of a mountain range?
Ah, you have it backwards.
Though you'd assume the mountains were here long before. They were really constructed around the city's walls. They built mountains? Karan was originally founded in the Zarlis era, built as an outpost and first line of defense against demons. Later on, high-quality ore veins were discovered beneath the city's land. Since they weren't accessible, we pushed them up ourselves. So you see, the mountains are ore veins brought to the surface with well-placed tremors. Wow, magic was something else in those days.
They all have riders. And that flag has Gargan's imperial crest.
Those are the Wyvern Knights, the pride of the Empire.
Commendable to tame so many wyverns so well.
What's a squad like that doing in Karin, though? Sure hope it's got nothing to do with why we're here in town.
Let's get a move on. We're envoys from Zergus. We'd like an audience with the ambassador.
One moment, please. Yes. Understood. Tell me more. Oh, I piqued your interest.
There's a surprising number of dwarves here.
Oh, elves don't really get along with the dwarves, do they?
Elves don't hate dwarves. They're just aimed for us as one-sided. I have no strong feelings.
Thank you for waiting. I am Miranda, the Zergian ambassador. And the four of you would be Queen Milena's messengers, I presume?
Nice to meet you. My name is Kyle Leonard.
Oh, I'm aware. Word of your exploits has already reached Kara. This way, if you please.
Miranda. So she was an ambassador in Karan at this time.
It appears this letter is in fact from the Queen. You wish to have an audience with the governor. The
nation may be in turmoil, but I never expected such unusual messengers. Glad to see the crown hasn't changed the Queen's ways.
Is it fair to say you two are close?
Yes, far more than fair. I was one of her tutors until 3 years ago. Mostly taught diplomacy. I'm truly grateful you were there at her darkest hour, and I do wish to help you all. However, Governor Bax has unfortunately fallen very ill. In fact, at the moment he's bedridden. It's not easy for people to see him.
Not even for a few minutes?
His condition is just that critical, apparently. Whenever I ask to see him, they keep turning me away.
No visits even from you?
However, you all are emissaries from the Queen. He's obligated to meet with you. Shall we?
Why does she have so many guards?
Maybe they're afraid of what the Empire might pull.
You don't need me if you're only negotiating, right? So I'm gonna do my own thing.
Sure. Let me back up before it's dark.
What am I, 10? Don't wait up, Dad.
It's not the most attractive building, but nonetheless, this is the Gargon Embassy. Whatever happens within those walls is beyond our jurisdiction. Please use due caution.
Why, if it isn't Lady Miranda, I wasn't expecting to see you here.
My, the Gargon Ambassador himself.
How do you do? My name is Alzard Vane. I am a royal sorcerer of the Gargan Empire, ranked the second highest of the court. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Sorry to cut this short, but we're on our way to see the governor.
Really? Karin belongs to Zirgis, though. Shouldn't the first meeting you have be with the Zirgian ambassador?
I was unaware I needed Zergus' permission. Karin does remain a self-governing city-state, does it not?
They hate each other.
Human diplomacy also seems rather involved.
You actually caught us on our way to see the governor, too. Care to join us?
That would be superb. Oh, and who are you, young man?
The Queen's newest emissary? My name is Kyle Leonard, sir.
Ah, Kyle Leonard, the hero of Zirgus. I've wondered something since I first heard your name. Soraya's features are certainly there.
You and my mother are acquainted, then?
In our younger days, we studied magic together. That and many other subjects as well. I'd say a good 20 years have passed since then. To think I would get the chance to meet her son, it fills me with tremendous joy.
The pleasure's all mine.
This little errand may prove to be more fun than I imagined.
What's the excuse this time?
It's simply the truth. Once he recovers, you'll be allowed to see him.
You've said that for 2 months straight. While he's stuck in bed, the world outside still turns. So if his health doesn't improve soon, we'll replace him like I've been suggesting.
Right.
Good, then we're agreed. I hope you have a better answer when I return in 2 days. No more excuses. I'm sure you heard, but the governor won't be seeing us.
An unlucky setback. The Gargan Empire wants to establish an even friendlier relationship with Karan. It shall have to wait for another time, though.
There's no question. He knows the engagement's being called off.
Yeah.
And seems they're using their go-to plan. Getting what they want through means of intimidation and force. Coercion tactics aside, Alzard was rather keen to curry favor with our hero as well. But it's fine. We still have the advantage. I'll see to it the new governor is better equipped to contend with the Empire's threats.
Do you already have somebody in mind, then?
Yes. He's a blacksmith here. The best, some would argue. His name is Gazis.
I should have known I wouldn't find a better sword in a plain old street shop. Not seeing many ladies worth my time either.
Stop resisting, kid!
You stop! Let me go!
Hey, you're making a scene, so...
Hey there. Are you alright, miss?
Oh,
Hmm?
I'm a he, not a she.
You're a guy?
Don't feel bad. Lots of people make that mistake.
No! What have I done?
Huh? You're just some outsider then!
This ain't your business, so keep walking, pal!
Yeah, you're right. Carry on, men.
Huh? I thought you were going to help me.
Hang on. Do you by chance have an older sister who resembles you?
Yeah, she's 5 years older and looks just like me. It's crazy.
But now, my odious selves, this beating will leave a scar or two.
Wait, so you are gonna help him out?
We'll waste him before he can.
What just happened?
You're amazing. Here I was ready to make a run for it while you got clobbered.
I can hear you.
Oh. What I meant to say was thank you so much. You can call me Ghost, sir. A young, daring artificer.
An artificer? So you make magical items?
Yeah,
Okay. And what these guys want with you?
money. See, they're actually debt collectors.
Wait, let me guess. Your parents are addicted to gambling and booze, so eventually...
No, I racked up the debt on my own.
Oh, for your parents' medicine?
Not that either.
Fine, you tell me!
I'm an artificer, right? Well, their boss is a patron who invested in my work. But when I explained the weapon would take 10 years to finish, he got angry at me.
I see. Now that I know the full story, it's clear your looks betray the awful person you are. But it's no skin off my nose. Well, come on, let's get you home. You've got a sister to introduce.
Oh, about that. She's married now, so she doesn't live there.
You really should have led with that, kid. You know that,
I
right?
am sorry, but I didn't think you'd help me if you knew she was taken.
You almost tricked me into thinking you were cute.
How could you flat out punch me?
Ridiculous. I belong in the forge. Your fancy desk jobs don't interest me.
Gases. You can't deny that Charon has its fair share of problems, and Circus would like nothing more than to resolve them.
Then do it. Go sign your documents and save the day.
Talk about stubborn, huh? But I expected as much, to be honest.
This little discussion is going nowhere. He's one tough nut to crack.
Please reconsider.
Serves her right for planning to appoint a dwarf.
Hey, Dad, I'm home. Oh, are you clients?
Wow, small world.
We came with Miranda because she had some business here.
Well, I was invited to stop by for tea.
So apparently this Gazas guy is a really skilled smith. So skilled, he could probably forge a sword that suits you.
You're kidding! Then you were thinking of me from the moment you got here?
Of course I was. I'm gonna work you to the bone.
Yeah, that's way more Kyle-esque.
I guess she's back at it again. This is gonna take a while. Come with me. Sorry about the mess, you guys.
You look human, but your dad's a dwarf. Not to pry, but what am I missing?
Well, my sister and I aren't his kids by blood. He, married Mom and adopted us. Then our mom, she died 2 years ago. Then Sis got married last year, and the house has been a sty ever since. Careful! That adhesive's strong enough to bind things forever.
Lead with that! Ah!
Oh, those are some of my schematics. I'm attempting to restore this ancient magic weapon at the moment.
That was you, then? You weren't just any random inventor. You made that golem!
My what?
Golems, the autonomous magic weapons of Zarlus. Most of the technology for their creation was lost when the ancient kingdom fell. But toward the end of the Great Invasion, the Gargan Empire deployed a prototype of their own making against the demons. And it achieved far more in battle than humanoid soldiers ever could.
Whew. Very well done. And so it's modeled after the Titan's design?
Man, good eye. I did tweak it a smidge, based on the ancient text I read.
Yes. I see no issue swapping the power source from magical to mundane with these tweaks.
So what are the odds it'll function?
High, I would say.
I can't believe it. Mass-producing these would be a huge boon to our forces. Go! You finish restoring this golem as soon as possible, understand?
That's kind of the drawback here. As soon as possible would be 10 years from now.
You have to go faster! Crank it out within a year, okay?
But making it that fast would cost money.
I'll cover everything you need. Here, spend away.
Thank you for your patronage.
Catches! This all stays between us.
It can't. I've already gotten a couple sponsors to invest.
You're gonna tell them all you failed and return their investments in full because I'm gonna cover that too!
You're my hero! All right, I got myself a godly patron.
How'd it go? Any luck?
He wouldn't budge. I'm leaving, but I'll be back.
Don't bother.
Gazes, I have my own request, and it's not about governing.
Then you must want a sword, huh? Only jobs I'll take now are from regulars. Sorry.
Come on, Dad. At least hear what he has to say. Today's stranger is the client of tomorrow.
You're all right. Some dwarves would reject elves, but I don't.
Oh, I see. Very commendable, as far as dwarves go.
I'm the one who'd like a sword. This one's good, but not great.
That's Dortos' handiwork. Not many swordsmen can say his weapons aren't good enough.
He can. I saw Theron fight with my own eyes. He crushed 4 guys in seconds.
Oh, did he?
Ideally, a sword that's like Kyle's would do.
Sheer magnificence. I need a closer look. I've seen a few famous blades from the Zarlus era, but this one here tops them all. Save for the one that was pretty close.
Oh, yeah?
I can't forge something comparable. Not presently, at least.
You're really that astounding, huh, Sildonia?
It's as I've said. There's no greater sword that's been forged by humanoid hands than me.
I'm sorry, but could you leave?
I wasn't expecting much, but I'll take the clue he dropped.
You mean when he mentioned having seen a sword that was like Sidonia?
It's hard to fathom one of her exists in the world, let alone 2.
Because it doesn't exist. Nothing can compare to me. Nothing, I tell you.
Let's come back here tomorrow, see if you'll say anything else.
It's too bad Gazes can't help us out, but how about that golem?
A lovely find.
In the last timeline, Go's attempt to recreate the golem must have failed. Once he lost all of his funding, he sold his blueprints.
And after the Empire got them, they succeeded in crafting a prototype toward the end of the invasion.
That's right. So obtaining access to some Imperial tech would be a good thing. Sharing too much with them would be bad, though. Can't let the scales of power tip that far. Gargan's bound to be a little miffed, what with Queen Milena calling off the engagement. One wrong move, and our countries will have a great invasion before demons get the chance.
A war between humans. Sounds intriguing enough to me.
Hey!
I'm joking.
Hello. I do hope it's not too early. Kyle, would you care to chat with your mother's old friend?
Sure.
In that case, perhaps we can have lunch together. And later, we'll soar the skies on wyverns. The ambassador and your friends are welcome to join us.
Would that be allowed? Aren't the skills to ride them a state secret?
Well, exceptions can be made. After all, the one who established those skills was your dear mother.
She never said.
Soraya's brilliance often stunned me. It may sound strange coming from me since I'm her senior, but I always aspired to be like her.
So you aspired to be a lethargic housewife?
That's also quite like her in a sense. Lunch at the embassy. It'll be a real treat.
Just so you're aware, the power he wields is substantial.
You can tell?
Indeed. High-level spells would be quite easy for a sorcerer of his caliber. He might even be able to cast special great enchantments someday.
That sounds intense. Guess the Empire takes their court sorcerers pretty seriously.
I can't believe nobody else wished to come.
The others aren't that fond of more formal meals.
Why do you stop?
I know this feeling.
Kyle?
What's gotten into you?
I can't believe nobody else wished to come.
The others aren't that fond of more formal meals.
Why do you stop?
I know this feeling.
Kyle?
What's gotten into you?
Demons. The cutthroat species controlling the rest of the continent of Leonders, and the bane of humanity. They number far fewer than humanoids, but individually they are far stronger. Since no nation would dare to set foot on demon soil, their pursuits remain a mystery, and without enduring an attack in over 3 centuries, humans had plenty of time to grow complacent and let our guard down. Hardly anyone has seen a demon in the flesh. Nowadays, at least. But me, I'm more than familiar. That horned head and menacing presence are unmistakable. She's humankind's greatest enemy. A demon. not as weak as you thought, huh? If you want another taste, come and get it. No armor, no Sildonia, and a scarce supply of magic power. I was careless. Wouldn't catch me screwing up like this during the Great Invasion.
Hey! We heard screams! My lady! What's all the fuss?
Lord Alzar,
Wait!
She actually ran.
Summon the other soldiers! Sir!
Sorry, Elzard. Screams continued to echo through the halls as more than half of the soldiers and officials at the Empire's embassy were found brutally murdered. Some on duty survived, but none of them witnessed anything strange or heard a sound. They were all left dumbfounded.
Today alone, I've made months worth of progress. I'm just in awe of how much you know, Sildonia.
I could say the exact same thing about you. It's rather inspiring to see one who's so young yet so informed.
And how old are you? Can't be much older than I am.
Ah, yes, well, you see.
Break time, Brainiacs. You want tea?
Yeah, sure. How embarrassing. The plate should have been clean.
Oh, it's fine. I'm used to looking after Kyle and Theron.
Still, I appreciate it. Where is Kyle, by the way?
Having lunch with a man from the Empire. You know, we're not much for formal meetings, so we passed.
Man, where'd Gazas go?
Sorry Dad picked a day to leave the house so early, Theron.
That makes two of us. Wait, you're here. You've talked shop with your dad, right? Know anything about a sword like Kyle's? Because Gazas apparently does.
It's just a guess, but the Holy Sword Rand might be what he was referring to.
The Holy Sword Rand?
Yes. It was forged in Charon 2 millennia ago by a dwarf heralded as an extraordinary smith. They say Randolph the hero used it to defeat the Demon King of his day. So, in Randolph's honor, they dubbed his weapon Holy Sword Rand. Supposedly, it now rests here in Charon. That might be the sword Dad meant since he did see it once.
Well, and where's this awesome sword now?
If it really is held somewhere in the city, Governor Bax is probably the one who has it. Though I can't say for sure.
Thanks for the tip. Yes, thanks indeed. This weapon sounds right up my alley.
But I doubt you can just waltz in and take it, since it's kinda sorta a state treasure and all that. You still here?
Go. Does anyone have it out for you?
Those debt collectors did. My finances weren't the greatest, as you already know.
The house is surrounded. Just under 10 men, I'd say. There's bloodlust in the air those guys from yesterday didn't have. But are we the targets? Well, only one way to find out. I'll keep most of them occupied. That said, one or two might make it inside. Stay sharp.
Wait, are you positive?
He wouldn't say it otherwise. Trust me, Theron's got a real nose for sensing this sort of stuff.
And only this stuff.
You hide in the back, Go.
But surely there's something I can do to help you, right?
A novice like you needn't stay here and fight. Come along and take shelter with me.
Yeah, okay. You're pretty composed given the circumstances, Sildonia.
Sorry, Kyle, you're gonna have to pay for that. Oh, you'll do nicely. Need someone to torture till he pours his little heart out, and that's you, bud. Feels like all I do lately is take out the trash. Look, if you don't want to die, then run. Or stay here and try your luck.
Burrata poison. One scratch will paralyze you.
Got it. Remain calm and fight smart.
Well, maybe we can use Urza's guy.
An Undine's body is made of water. Daggers are useless on them, as is poison. May have gone a little too far. Either way, thank you. You saved the day.
Yeesh, poor guy.
Hey, it's not like you went much easier than I did. I think yours is dead.
What? No. I mean, not yet. Good news, folks. They'll both live.
Thank the spirits.
My, you girls are a lot stronger than you look, huh?
Why did you move away?
Who, me? No reason.
Oh, all done in here, too? Now then, let's start with some introductions. Tell us who you thugs are, and what possessed you to attack us. I recommend you talk for your own sake. Although these ladies look sweet, they're really experts in torture.
Huh?
The redhead has a bizarre knack for turning any common household item into a terrifying torture device. Knives, forks, even your mama's favorite ladle. She'll slice you up with tools dull and sharp that rub irritants in each and every wound. Because there's no greater joy for her than hearing your screams. And by the way, you won't be saved by the sweet release of death. We're completely stocked up on healing potions. Not to mention, this elf woman here can tell the exact moment the light is about to leave her victim's eyes. Right as your consciousness begins to fade, she'll shove a potion down your throat. Not to heal you, but to prolong your suffering. Then, you'll look at me and say with a voice hoarse from shrieking, "Just put me out of my misery already." But I am far from a cruel man, and that fate is something I don't even wish on my foes.
You're the one we're gonna kill.
So yeah, answer me honestly and I'll let you go free. Pay for your ride out of town, too. But you better decide quick, because you aren't the only stooge we have, and those two would take your place in a heartbeat.
Fine, I'll talk. Don't know who's calling the shots, but they hired us to kidnap that Go Kid.
That's it? You goons sure were bloodthirsty for just a kidnapping job.
This time we were told we could kill anyone who got in our way.
Hey, saying this time suggests there were other times. And rumors about missing people in Charon have been on the rise lately. It's just proof of criminal activity hasn't turned up yet.
People are going missing?
Would explain some things, like the number of guards Miranda had.
What happens to the ones getting nabbed?
I'm not sure. They said to leave them at the house outside town, so we did.
Striking in broad daylight like morons is so sloppy, though.
I'll have you know we were always discreet in the past. But who'd care if we caused a scene here? Who'd run to help when you're outsiders?
He's got a point.
No guards have come despite the ruckus.
So, remember who hired you?
I swear I don't know. They tell us who they want snatched, but nothing's ever come of it. It's like a cover-up job.
And your employer sounds like they could be Charon's top brass.
Yeah, it makes sense, right? If they're powerful, I'm thinking they might be—
down!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, all good over here.
Let's move. Whoever's behind these
No.
attacks.
Stay right where you are. It's too dangerous. Way too dangerous.
Then you're not going, Trish?
Nah, I don't have a death wish. And they feel about as strong as my mom at full power.
I see. Well, your judgment's correct, so my compliments. aura you sense undoubtedly belongs to a demon.
The situation is not great. Obviously, the damage is extensive, and there's the political fallout to come.
Bet you know more than you're letting on, though.
Surely Kyle isn't a suspect, since he was hurt in the clash?
I can confirm he's cleared of suspicion. The Empire's the real problem at hand. Once word reaches them, they'll insist we're consorting with demons, and issue all manner of rebukes and retaliation.
I don't doubt the thing Kyle saw at the embassy was a real-life demon, but the one that was at Ghost Place? I'm a bit more skeptical. Don't be. Destructive spells like that are unique to demon kind. Their vast supply of magical power makes typical demon enchantments anything but subtle. If they're involved, I shudder to think what's next. In the worst-case scenario, they could blow the entire city off the map.
It's just too risky. We can't face the demons now. But there are other concerns. First things first. Is Governor Bax involved with the kidnappings or not?
You knew, right? That your citizens were being snatched up off the streets?
I'm sorry I didn't inform you all sooner. These abductions weren't even confirmed up until quite recently.
Do you know who's responsible then?
No. Whoever this mastermind is, they're good at hiding their tracks. And I really can't rule out the governor's involvement, given his absence from the public eye. But what would he gain from condoning such crimes in the very city he swore to defend? It doesn't make sense.
Come quick! There's been a fire! The governor's mansion is up in smoke!
Could use a hand over here!
Guess they're one step ahead.
Everything burned right to the ground, and so quickly.
There's no way it's all a coincidence. Not after the embassy massacre.
I picked through the rubble but couldn't find the Holy Sword Rand anywhere.
You'd really loot a place that just burned down?
Nothing on my end either.
But you were looking for the governor.
Right. There's no sign of his body anywhere in the wreckage. Very odd given how ill he was supposed to be.
You think this was also the work of demons?
No. Seems unlikely, I'd say.
Agreed. Were arson among their methods? They would have employed it at the Imperial Embassy as well.
Well, if demons didn't cause this chaos, then who did?
Perhaps Governor Bex. Until he's found, he's our prime suspect. There could have been evidence inside of the mansion. Something rather incriminating linking him to misconduct. And now it's gone. In any case, we must uncover his whereabouts first.
She's so dependable in times like this. The Miranda I knew was a key figure in keeping our allies supplied and informed. But she could be callous, not as genial as she is now.
It's even worse than I thought.
Go? What are you doing here?
I could have sworn we told him to wait with the guards.
And I did. Then I heard there was a fire and had to come see.
Were you worried about the governor?
No. Earlier, the governor's messenger paid a visit and summoned Dad here.
What are you saying?
I think Dad might have been inside.
Why summon Gazas of all people, though?
That I don't know.
Hang on. Maybe Bax found out Gazas is a candidate for governor. And if he makes opponents disappear, it's more proof Bax is behind the kidnappings.
Are you okay? Nothing is okay. This is all my fault. I nominated Gazas for governor and that put a target on his back. Idiot! I dragged someone so important into this. If anything happens,
Hey, nothing's confirmed. Who just thinks his dad was here?
What gives? Why is Miranda so distraught?
I know that look. You're thinking what a cold-hearted witch I am, huh?
I'm not looking or thinking.
You listen here, Kyle. Once upon a time, this witch was a delight. Had a lover and everything. But he died. All because of something stupid and selfish I did. And after that, I gave up on ever finding love again. Became a stone-cold calculating commander instead.
So, Miranda's life-changing lover was really Gaza's this whole time?
But yeah, they're together. I guess that's news to you guys, huh?
It's still hard to picture, honestly.
Dad's prickly disposition does make it a challenge. But he is nice. Just get to know him and you'll see it too. Lately, though, things have been kinda awkward for those two. By that, I mean Dad's been avoiding her left and right.
How romantic.
But see, she's stubborn, so she'll come over and feed me on occasion. Like, she's trying to score points or something.
In a losing game?
Not for her. You know what her personality is like, right? She probably thinks this is her last chance at love.
Please don't say that to her face.
If her lover in my previous life was Gaz's, this must be the incident where he dies. Think. What else did she say that night? Hey, don't sleep here. This is why I hate drunks.
Back then, I could have helped if I'd found those stairs leading underground sooner. Huh? What's with the armor? You going somewhere?
I'm getting a second look.
Of the mansion ruins?
Yeah, I realized something. But I could use Urza's magic. Come with me.
Fine, let's go.
I volunteer as your third wheel. There's a sword to be found, one suited for a hero.
Then I'm tagging along too.
Of course. Go. You're in charge here. Don't leave until we return. And look after Miranda.
Oh, sure.
If I'm right about what Miranda said, there's a hidden staircase that leads straight to all the answers we're looking for.
Are you sure? A secret passage is just so cliche.
Which makes it all the more likely, then.
And you need magic for this?
Yeah, to move the rubble.
Huh?
Dig through the debris with your gnome spirit and find the passage buried underneath it.
Now hold on a minute. Though I can alter the composition of stone just as I did in Sungard, it requires immense magical power to summon a gnome for long periods. Yet here you are, asking me to find a path which may not exist by digging through this colossal heap till we've covered every inch?
Yes, exactly.
You haven't the faintest clue where this underground passage is, do you? I'll deplete my magic in no time.
Magic can be replenished with potions. Here, drink all that you need.
You say that, but do you know what those are like? Do you realize what it is you're asking of me?
I do. They're very effective. But the downside is, they taste disgusting. Please, I'm begging you. Every second we waste is one less second we have to save Gazas.
It's your call.
Come on, Urza! Only you can do this!
Use your hotness! Hot girls can do anything they put their huge minds to!
Gazas might need us!
Fine! One excavated debris heap coming up!
All we can do now is hope she succeeds.
Grab any holy swords if you see them lying around!
Hey, so the demon you saw at Go's house was a guy, right?
Mind you, it was just a quick glimpse. But yeah, that was a guy. And the one you saw was a woman?
Yeah. In other words, there are at least 2 demons lurking somewhere in Charon as we speak.
2 actual demons?
So gross. Think I'm gonna be sick. Wait, stop.
find something? Won't say I told you, but yeah, I don't think I really need to. Stay on your guard. Those demons might be waiting for us up ahead.
You know, Kyle, up until today, I'd never seen a demon in the flesh. Felt as lethal as my mom when she fights all out.
An individual demon could mop the floor with any healing it takes one-on-one. You wouldn't be wrong to regard them as monsters like your mom.
I'm telling Miss Layla what you said as soon as we're back home.
You're, rather knowledgeable about demons, Kyle.
Because that's how much caution demonkind warrants. Every last one's dangerous. And with Urza as drained as she is, I'd like you to take her to the surface, Lise.
Yes, like what? If you're saying leave, you can save your breath.
We've made it this far. We're by your side no matter what.
It'll be fine. This time, Theron's here. Worst case, even if he shows up, I should be able to protect them.
Kyle, look!
Stay close, ladies.
No way. Is this... It's too similar.
What for? A forbidden rite, I believe. Yes, there's no question. The scale and formula are fairly simple, though.
Forbidden? What's that about?
It converts the life of a sacrifice into magic, which is unthinkable to most.
That outfit. He's the governor's aide we met outside the mansion.
And his friends in the corner must be Charon's missing people.
So then, there's someone with clout who resorted to kidnapping residents off the streets, just to sacrifice them for powerful magic?
Sure looks that way, yeah.
Ah, I see. Favoring quality over quantity. Each victim's life energy was slowly siphoned away thanks to the magic circle's pull. And yet, since they chose this paltry catalyst here, well, they even shared this device will blow the instant its volume is exceeded.
When you say blow, do you mean it'll explode?
Indeed. And with that much magic, half the city will be annihilated within seconds.
Quit smiling! That would be awful!
Seldonia, what spell are they trying to cast with so much power?
I can't be certain, but... I sense two presences drawing near.
It appears the extraction is complete. No comment. It's not as if talking would kill you, right? Or has your discontentment for our mission soured your words? We're just collaborating with one human to gather intel peacefully. Could have sworn that you agreed to those terms.
I don't see how this is peaceful.
I'm simply following the humans' lead on this. Their barbaric ways truly astound.
I was referring to the killing spree you went on at the embassy. It wasn't peaceful or necessary.
But that was at our collaborator's request too, and I just couldn't refuse him. I followed our order to minimize casualties well enough.
We were also ordered not to attract attention.
That demon.
Remember that was part of the request? The embassy was cover for the capture that took place elsewhere.
Even so...
You also forget the one objective that comes first. Our king desires an item, and we're to claim it.
Yes, but working together with a human for it just irritates me to no end.
Vexing or not, we have to cooperate with him to obtain what we need. And in doing so, we prove our loyalty to our magnificent ruler. Everything is for the Demon King's glory.
The Demon King?
That takes care of the garbage. But this little ocean of sad depresses me. Some fresh air is definitely in order, I think.
Can't believe neither of them noticed us.
It was tense for a moment there, though.
Both sounded like condescending morons to me. Even if they weren't demons, we never get along.
Reducing casualties at the king's command. How odd. I've heard the current ruler of the demons is more moderate, but to call for less bloodshed is strange.
We'll think through all the intel that jerk dropped later. For now, let's focus on tracking down Gazas and Governor Bax. What's this?
Guys, look!
Where? Is that... Gazas?
Oh, thank goodness! He's alive!
Who are you people and what are you doing here?
I could ask the same thing. You're Governor Bax, aren't you?
Brilliant deduction.
Should someone so sick be down in this cave, or have you healed since you snubbed our group?
I see. The circus dogs. Come to hound me, but your yips won't work. The Empire invaded us, and Circus tried to control us as their own. But you will get nothing, I tell you. Charon's mine, and I will protect it.
I'm calling bull. You ain't protected squat.
We know you're sacrificing the lives of residents you kidnap. What we don't know is why.
I'm doing it for Charon to protect the city I hold so dear.
Protect it from what? Is something bad going to happen to it?
Charon's renowned ore veins are all just about dried up. Don't speak another word! You'd still defy me even now! We can't hide it. The truth was always going to come out sooner or later. It's over, and the sooner you accept that fact, the better.
They're drying up.
The ore veins are the lifeblood of the city.
A solid millennium is a good run, though.
But they're all Charon had. And once they're depleted, the city will lose its standing. Jobs will disappear. Our skilled smiths will scatter to the winds. And Zirgus will seize complete control, stripping us of our autonomy at last. I wouldn't be surprised if the Empire invaded us again. Bite your tongue! None of that will happen under my watch. I'll do all I can to ensure we prosper, whatever it takes. I'll reclaim our pride. You and I both know that Charon is done for. Bravado can't mask the fear in your eyes. You said you'll do all you can to reclaim our pride, but you also said it can't be done without sacrifices. The sacrifices are nothing to cry about. Nothing! In the grand scheme,
You are sick. Terminally so, too. I'd wager you only have a month left to live.
I guess the sick thing wasn't a lie. You were vulnerable and the demons took full advantage.
I would prefer not to be judged so crudely. We didn't take advantage of anyone, so cast that dubious light elsewhere if you would. We merely approached the governor with a proposition.
I'm glad you're awake. Had me worried there.
Go. If you're here, then he's really...
Kyle got a lead. They were out all night. I'm sure they'll find my dad. You'll see.
Proposition? I'm listening.
I've no reason to tell you anything more than that. But why not? These mountains were created using magic to draw the ore veins up to the surface. But there are even more veins beneath. That magic can reach those too.
Let me guess. The kind of magic only a forbidden rite can provide, right?
Precisely. We saw a city in need, so we made a deal.
And a deal would imply you asked for something in return. The question is what?
Oh yes, the sword's all we want.
The one that felled the previous Demon King, of course. It's known among your kind as the Holy Sword Rand, unless I'm misremembering. Our sovereign wants it, and I'll see that it's delivered.
You're saying that sword is in Karan? But how do you even know about it?
The initial reason I came here was to investigate you humans.
So apart from the Holy Sword, just what are you investigating?
Humanity's forces, and we started with Karan because we knew it was the origin of several weapons used to make demonkind suffer throughout the ages. While researching, I learned of Karan's situation and the governor's concerns, then planted a little seed for a big idea. That's called killing two birds with one stone.
What? So that's what you've been up to this whole time? You demons are the worst.
I believe it's about time you stopped talking.
No more secrets? Well, fine. I'll take both of you on. Bring it, ugly.
My, someone got a burst of courage, didn't he? Or perhaps it's just desperation.
I let you blab so we could learn your plans. You share the same flaw a lot of humans have. When you think you've got the edge, you get really chatty.
No, you're wrong. I only wanted to give you a farewell gift. Those juicy morsels will be your last meal.
No, please don't. We must avoid fighting as much as possible.
Think of this as tying up loose ends, then. These people know more than they should. Thus, our mission shall end here. We'll make our way home once we silence them all.
You're going?
What about the Holy Sword?
Exactly. Don't you want to bring the sword back home to your king?
Careful there.
You can't just leave before you're finished. What will become of the city?
Are you serious? In what world would demons ever honor a deal they struck with a human being?
Actually, we had intended to. If it weren't for your intrusion, we would have stayed and helped the governor use the earth-shifting spell.
That catalyst is at its limit. It's bound to blow.
What? Is that true?
You're quite observant, boy. Well, even if the magic ends up going wild and destroys the city, I personally won't lose sleep over it.
You bastards!
How about you snooze for a while?
You take the two ladies and show them a good time.
I can't. We're to refrain from killing humans.
But this is a clear case of self-defense.
Look after him.
Sure, leave it to me.
I like your spark, but you're going to burn quick.
New plan. You stick with the girls, okay?
I would, but my curiosity was just piqued. Doing my own thing for this one.
Wait, hey, what do you mean? Jeez, they're on. Guess I'll do my own thing too, then. And punch a hole in this windbag.
So zealous. If you're that impatient to play, let's get to it, shall we?
I promise I won't pursue you. Just flee this place at once. We're not dense enough to fall for such an obvious trap. What trap? Tricking humans would be a waste of my time. Even if you fought at your full strength, you'd never land one strike. I'm simply letting you live. Now go.
You don't expect us to take that lying down, do you? Get ready!
No, Lise!
Don't feel left out. You're next!
Salamander!
It's like she's toying with them. Certainly lives up to a demon's reputation.
Oh, I'll say. She can see their every move before they make it. It's evident how this will end. You're not going to lend a hand?
Nah, she's not trying to kill them, and she's also holding back. To be honest, it's perfect training for fighting demons.
That's true. Couldn't ask for better.
Since I have you right here, you know what this cube does?
Which cube?
The one I borrowed from the governor's pocket just now.
Who knew that your fingers were so sticky? Well, well. This cube has a nifty little secret. It can conceal a linked item in the magic power the item possesses.
I thought it might. That means there's something in this cave the dear governor wants to keep hidden. When the demon mentioned the holy sword, I looked back and caught the governor glancing toward a specific direction.
You have sticky fingers and keen eyes, eh? But yes, it's highly likely your theory is correct.
Here we are.
What happened to all that arrogant confidence?
He's got as much magic power as they said. And his ability to cast without incantations is gonna hurt. How many can he fire in a row? No way am I getting close.
Hold still while I kill you! My, what a delight! All good things must come to an end, though. I'll be extra careful to leave your head intact, so if the rest of you is dust, you'll still get a proper burial.
This is it. Jackpot. Got my new sword! Shiny! This is it. Jackpot. Got my new sword! Shiny!
Salamander!
She told us that we'd never land one strike, didn't she?
Yes, yet now she's bleeding. Guess we aren't as weak as she assumed.
I'd say your prayers.
Oh, what a heart-wrenching performance.
Insolent whelp! How dare you! You'll pay for breaking my horn!
I'm not done. You crawl even one smidge closer and I'll smash it.
Remove your filthy foot, or I'll remove it from your leg!
So violent. But demons' horns are a great source of pride, huh? To the point those without them are like sub-demons, aren't they?
Sheesh! Good old Baxi didn't want this baby found, but too bad.
Hey, what you got there?
Holy sword, flawless from hilt to tip. Fits perfectly in my hands, too.
faith! Return what you took!
Didn't take it from you, though. And I haven't even tried it out. So I'm not returning Jack to you.
You cocky bastard.
I have a suggestion. Let's call a temporary truce and fight later.
Fight later?
I'm not sure I understand.
Mainly, I'm asking on behalf of our sick and injured. I'd rather not escalate things further. In 3 days, we'll gather for a duel.
A duel, you say?
Yeah. We'll pick up where we left off, and if you win, you'll get the sword and your horn.
Hey, you can't just decide...
But if we happen to win, you'll tell us anything we ask about your kind, which includes the total number of demons who have infiltrated human society. You'll spill every last detail you know, without any strong-arming. And don't fret. Since it's a duel, that means I'll take you solo. Well then, you aren't about to refuse a completely fair fight against an inferior human, are you?
It's agreed. In 3 days, you all die.
I've got a couple questions, so shall we head to the embassy?
Sure. Bax, he wasn't always this way. You may not see it, but that man's heart beats for Charon something fierce. Yeah, he went about it the wrong way. As someone born and raised in this city, though, I do get where he's coming from.
So when'd you learn about the kidnappings?
About a month ago now. I begged him to quit countless times, but he just wouldn't listen.
We had to act carefully, or he'd silence us too.
Don't mean to blow my own horn, but I've been the top blacksmith in the city for years.
In other words, you're vital to Charon's prosperity.
Right. Yet that role wasn't enough to budge him an inch. Instead, he demanded my cooperation. And if I didn't do as he said, he warned I'd wake up to find Go and Miranda dead one day. Scared me, so I kept them both at arm's length, hoping the distance might actually keep them safe. But on a higher note, I heard you found the Holy Sword Rand.
Oh, Theron tracked it down in the cave. And finders keepers, right?
But that blade belongs to Charon. It's a priceless national treasure.
Yeah, that may be. But you know, we just saved you, and what's more precious than life? Not some sword.
Of course, and I am grateful.
Glad we agree. Because when your home was attacked, Theron and my friends made sure the Go was safe. And Miranda was at the embassy during the massacre. Before the demon could harm her, though, I charged in and drove it off. We've saved 3 lives, including yours. I think that deserves some type of reward. But on a higher note, regarding your issue sourcing ore, take a look at this beauty.
Is that a chunk of mithril?
It is. We excavated a ton from some Zarless ruins. We came to Charon for more than rubbing elbows. We want a blacksmith who can make us equipment with this stuff. You're Charon's best. Might even be the best in the whole continent. I wouldn't be surprised if you forge a blade far greater than the Holy Sword someday.
Me? Forge something that impressive?
We'll provide all the mithril you need. The sky's the limit. Use as much as you'd like.
That'd be something else.
Picture it. You creating swords exactly as you see fit, with an ample supply of quality mithril at your disposal. Great terms. You get all the ore your heart desires, and we get the Holy Sword Rand. Covering up one missing weapon is easy.
But that sword
was actually never kept within Charon at all, so it's fine.
Well, if you say so, sure.
Good thing Gazis is the type who lets his partner call the shots. Do you, remember that commission I asked you about the other day?
Let's see. You want me to make this?
If you think you can.
You bet, since supplies aren't an issue anymore. Should take about 3 days tops.
Do it in 2.
2? Why, that's insane.
It is insane, but not impossible. I've got a duel 3 days from now, and I need it done before then. Please?
Figures the man who saved me is a pain in the ass. Damn it all to hell. Guess I gotta get to the forge and hole up a while. Miranda, look after Go till I'm finished.
We're almost set then. Almost. You okay? Any injuries?
Nope. We're both pretty much unscathed.
Yes, we lucked out. Our opponent took it fairly easy on us.
She said I wouldn't land a hit, and she was right. Never knew how strong demons were.
The elders of my home village painted an alarming picture of demons. It seems they were correct.
Alarming is one word for them, but don't force yourselves to fight if you don't want to.
It's all okay, Kyle. We'll win next time, no contest. Won't we, Urza?
Yes, they believe we're well beneath them. Egos that big can be exploited.
I was planning on only taking Theron with me. Didn't think they'd be so motivated.
So what? Do I just sit here and wait?
No. If it comes to it, you'll kill him from behind.
Always stuck with the dirty work. You told him it'd be a completely fair fight.
All part of the grand plan.
You're one nasty little sneak, Kyle. Was pausing the fight and scheduling a rematch really necessary?
Yes. A corner demon is also a desperate demon.
Oh, and they have that bomb thing. I get the caution, but still.
About nothing. You're just bummed you couldn't test your sword.
Well, yeah, man, obviously.
The snag was, the holy sword didn't seem to pique the male demon's interest too much. So we needed to get our hands on something that did.
Then you were after his horn from the very start? You're good, but so are those 2 demons. We might lose even if it's the fairest fight ever.
I know. Hence the 3 extra days. Even I can tell it's gonna implode. So how do we prevent that?
Releasing magic power is simple. Here, even a novice like you will grasp it once you observe it. No?
Instead of setting it free, what if we transferred it into this?
Ah, yes, the Divine Dragon's heart. We could store it all and still have room for more. But storing it will require time. You'd have to allow it several days to transfer.
Out of curiosity, his plan to use an earth-shifting spell to draw up more ore veins. Do you think it would have worked?
It couldn't. They depleted every vein that exists in the area.
Yeah, I thought so.
And if there were some left, getting them would alter the landscape. Either outcome would have spelled the city's doom.
I wonder how much that hurts, to sell his soul for nothing at all. a fight. And we can't afford to lose this one. To stop the Great Invasion from happening, the one thing we need more than anything else is intel. Especially if it all involves their next monarch.
I guess we beat him here?
Not specifying a time to meet may have been a mistake.
Even when you're cool, you're still Kyle.
Always blanking on the details.
At least we have stuff for tea. We'll kill time the fun way.
So, you girls have a plan?
Yeah, of course we do.
I am far from arrogant enough to claim we'll triumph. But we've a decent shot.
I was certain you'd run away.
Where have you been?
Having crumbs on your face is not intimidating.
You're such a slob.
Sheesh.
Don't just sit there, Theron. There's cleanup to be done.
Why is the sword the messiest?
I'm sorry. But the real question is, why have a tea party before you duel your fiercest foes yet?
No one made you have tea!
Yes, but I'm not the one fighting here.
This whole duel thing was at your request, you fools. Is this your way of mocking us, then?
No, it's strategic. They're provoking us. Raising one's ire lowers one's guard.
Sorry about the wait. Come, let's settle this. But first, think we better take this elsewhere. Feels a bit cramped in this particular chamber. Even for a small one-on-one match.
As you wish. It's fitting for you to choose the place you die.
I beg to differ. This will give them an edge, right?
Surely you jest. What edge would let them defeat us? I'm going to utterly annihilate him.
Follow me. I'm counting on you guys.
Bye! Was nice knowing ya. Aren't you going with Kyle?
I'm to inform him if things get out of hand here. Though, I'll admit it's strange not to be anywhere near my sword. But as long as it's stocked with energy, it's fine.
Well, boy, aren't you taking part?
Nah, I'm just here as a witness. Beat my lady friends, and the holy sword is yours.
So be it. Though I take no pleasure in doing this. It's for the sword. Thanks to the previous encounter we had, I learned you're reasonably strong. I'll fight you without holding back this time. The sooner you surrender, the better your odds of surviving.
They're in trouble.
That boost was a surprise. But if they can evade the first strike, we're in for a good fight.
She's so fast! Way faster than before! gap in power is too great, yet you still won't intervene with them?
No, not this time. They may not kill the demon, but they'll definitely kill me if I butt in. Besides, they're not in that tight of a pinch.
Well, she's no pushover.
True. So what?
Yes, even tough opponents have a weakness.
You're quite tough yourselves. It's time to end this! Go! Didn't you learn? Please!
Thanks! Eat my cat!
Crush you, then I'll crush your spirit as well! Wait! What?
That's where that came from!
The gnome wasn't a shield. It was there to block my view. I'll kill you! You don't know what.
Got you.
This place'll do. So, shall we start?
You're quite tough yourselves. It's time to end this! Go! Didn't you learn? Please!
Thanks! Eat my cat!
Crush you, then I'll crush your spirit as well! Wait! What?
That's where that came from!
The gnome wasn't a shield. It was there to block my view. I'll kill you! You don't know what.
Got you. Okay, she's all yours, Urza!
Salamander!
That was the salamander's full power. Not even a demon could survive unscathed.
Nice combo.
Good thing we practiced. You two were remarkable. Thank you.
That was a little underwhelming, actually.
Well, don't speak too soon.
Brace yourself.
You there. You dodged my attack earlier.
Oh, yeah. Now that you mention it.
Between us, I should be faster by far. How did you do that?
Now let me think. You're kind of a one-trick pony.
A one-trick what?
Like, yeah, you're fast, but you're also real stiff. And your attacks are kind of boring.
You fought much better when you were holding back. It made you less predictable.
Ridiculous!
You know what? I bet this is the first time you've actually put your life on the line in a fight. You're scared.
Or rather, you lack experience. When we do something unexpected, you let it shake you rather than adapt.
You seem sincere, which is great, but you expect everyone else to be too.
People like you are easy to read, and that personality is expressed in the way you fight.
I mean, granted.
We only get to say that because our strategy worked.
I understand. Thank you for your feedback.
Well, shall we continue?
Yeah. Now it's serious.
No, it's fine. This battle is over.
Wait, is she giving up?
I don't believe that for a second. I underestimated you. I didn't imagine I could possibly lose to you at my full strength. And yet here we are. So, I surrender. Don't get the wrong impression. I fear neither defeat nor death. And to surrender to mere humanoids, even talented ones, makes my blood boil. But I am under strict orders. My liege is expecting me to return alive. If it would risk my life, I can no longer engage. I shall give up on the holy sword for now.
Well, if that's what you want to do,
then so be it.
Tell me, as your prisoner, what would you have me do for you?
As our what? Any thoughts?
No, it's not like I do this often.
Let's just let her go. Seems fair if she gave up.
Hey, slow down! You're gonna let a demon waltz out of here?
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but just because you're happy as a clam to cut down a foe begging for their life doesn't mean we're okay with it.
I barely enjoy that!
I can't imagine being so heartless.
My heart is just fine!
Here's an idea. Didn't Kyle want some intel on her accomplice?
Intel, eh?
About demons infiltrating humanoid lands. Can you speak to that?
We are the only two operating under such orders. There are no more of us.
Wait, are you sure?
It's possible others have trespassed of their own volition, but I wouldn't know about it.
No, I suppose you wouldn't.
What else is there?
We'd have to ask Kyle for specifics.
I see. Had you two been men, I would have been willing to sleep with you.
Well, that was forward.
But if you demanded it, perhaps that man Kyle would make a good substitute.
No, not gonna happen! Thank you for the offer, but we are totally gone.
Okay, we've heard enough out of you. Now be gone.
Very well. I will take my leave.
She was totally bluffing and you two freaked.
One more thing. I would like to know the names of those who bested me.
Sure, I'm Lise.
I'm Urza.
Many thanks. My name is Yuliga. Should it please you to remember it?
I wonder if all demons are that polite, or if it's just her.
Can't believe she just gave her name to a bunch of humanoids. That would have been unthinkable in my time.
Hold still, will ya? I need to test this blade!
Before we begin, I would like to inquire as to the whereabouts of my horn.
I've got it right here. You can take it off my body if you defeat me.
I will endeavor not to crush you. Now then, shall we get started?
He's skilled with ranged attacks. So in order to close the distance, I'll need strength and haste. Let's make this quick. He won't dodge. What are you?
Right where I want you. Point blank! An indirect hit. But tell me, how many ribs did it break? A fair punishment, I suppose, for allowing a mere human to get the better of me.
He's not messing around anymore. Is this his true power? I better move fast.
You have a new fire in your eyes. It reminds me of our last great war on your kind. That was the look of many a man before I snuffed them out for good. You're quite agile, but you can't keep running forever.
I need to think of a distraction.
A suicide charge. How pitiful. It's too I've had enough of watching you writhe like the insect you are.
Stay right there. Any closer and I'll break it.
You wouldn't.
I know you value this. Any sudden movements and you'll never get it back.
There is a gulf between value and worth. I won't be risking my life to reclaim that from you.
Good. I'm glad you feel that way.
That's the best you can do.
Nope. I'm just getting warmed up.
This was the ace up your sleeve. I must commend you on your tenacity for surviving so long. However, it's time to end this. You have been a surprisingly troublesome foe. Alas, between the two of us, your skills simply cannot compare. I hope you'll reflect on that as you die.
I'll pass, thanks. I know all too well how powerful and terrifying you and your kind can be. Which is why I know the only way to win is to fight dirty.
You're embarrassing yourself. What did you hope to accomplish? What is this?
A powerful adhesive made by a genius artificer. Once applied, it can never be unstuck. And I've got another special gift. This chain was forged by a dwarf. Looks good on you.
This is nothing.
Give it a rest. It can withstand magma, so a little squirming won't help.
You don't mean...
Mithril, baby.
An entire chain forged of mithril?
Every link custom made just for you. Now then, as we agreed, you're going to tell me what I want to know.
Go on then and ask your questions.
First, is it true that the current Demon King doesn't desire conflict with the humanoids at all?
Yes, that would be Ruiza, the daughter of the last king. She has had dealings with humanoids in the past, but all she wants now is to acquire the Holy Sword.
Even though we're mortal enemies, I'd be shocked to learn that's a popular decision. And why infiltrate with no bloodshed?
Believe me, there are plenty of dissenters. We were sent here to scout the area at the insistence of the pro-war faction. King Ruiza herself was not keen on the idea.
So there are multiple separate factions among the demons, huh? What more can you say about that? Is the pro-war faction acting to overthrow the current king?
No, King Ruiz's power is immeasurable. Trying to take the throne out from under her would be a fool's errand.
Well, if that's not it, then I only have one more question for you. And think carefully before you answer. In the line of succession, is there a black-winged hornless candidate for the throne?
Is that a joke?
You must know something. Talk.
No such person could exist.
What?
Our horns are a matter of pride. A hornless king? It's entirely unthinkable. And I've never heard of any black-winged demon powerful enough to become king. It couldn't happen.
I see. So for all your self-importance, you haven't met the next king.
What are you blabbering about?
It doesn't concern you. But hey, thanks for nothing, I guess.
Wait, hold on! Why not ask the king? She may know something I don't. Spare me and I'll arrange an audience. I'll escort you myself. It would normally be inconceivable for a human to speak with a demon king. Does that not entice you?
No, it does. But no funny business.
Of course not. What a fool. Snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. Kill him. How did you?
You were staring right at it. I didn't even have to look to know where it was. It's kind of a shame. If you hadn't lied and taken me to your king, you could have lived a bit longer. I assume your little pets here were responsible for the embassy massacre. Conjuring and puppeteering several at a time is the only way you could have managed it that quickly, isn't it? Invisible assassins, you call them, right?
No. How? How do you know about my secret weapon?
You seemed familiar to me when we first met.
But that was at our collaborator's request too, and I just couldn't refuse him.
That demon. Of course, you have no way of knowing. But we've actually crossed paths before. Garnius.
But I've never told you my name. What do you mean we've met before?
I've had this feeling like something is off about you. And it just clicked. During the Great Invasion, I felt a mysterious, gripping fear of your kind. And I felt your fierce loyalty to your ruler, the Demon King. But I sense none of that in you now. You're still strong, but you don't scare me anymore.
I don't understand what you're saying. Quit spouting nonsense and stay away!
I have no further use for you.
Wait, don't!
Bye, Garnius. Good riddance. A great many of my friends once died by your hand, but I still have reason to be grateful to you. You're the one who provided us with the location of the Demon King's castle. Although, you refuse to tell me anything about the actual king.
Release me at once! You will pay for this!
Without that bit of intel, we never could have pulled off that last suicide attack. So in return, how about I let you in on a little something? Mithril isn't fully heat-proof. It'll take about a day, but the magma will eventually melt it. And those chains have been submerged since last night. Good to know, right? Think you can hang in there for another 12 hours or so?
Curse you, fiend! Curse your bloodline! You'll all pay!
Not much different from the last time I heard him die.
what this is, but it looked like it was gonna try to eat ya.
If it was following me out, then I can only imagine that it was a trap and I the target.
Theron, what are you doing?
Did you rush her with your big dumb sword while her guard was down?
Nah, I'll have you know I just saved her life, thank you very much.
Huh?
You saved her?
I see. What a nasty little magical bug this is. Huh. Do you think that male demon might have sent this thing after you?
I do. He had a horn broken by a human. That's one of the worst insults a demon can suffer. And he knows I'd be obliged to report it. So he likely hoped to silence me.
Wow, really? Fragile ego much?
You could tell he was nasty just by looking at him. Looks aren't always deceiving, are they, Theron?
So you admit even I have redeeming qualities. Please, I'm standing right here. You're gonna make me blush. I was trying to kill her. I only switched targets because I got a creepy feeling. Guess I'll be taking that one to my grave.
It appears that I'm in your debt.
Well, I wouldn't demand it, but if you insist, I can take you up on your offer to sleep with me.
What a pig.
I doubt that we will meet again, but I shall remember you.
She was pretty fun to fight, huh?
She was. I would like to face her again.
Me too. She'll be way stronger if we do, and we won't have the element of surprise on our side.
You're not wrong. Losing to us was probably a long overdue wake-up call for her. The next time we meet, she'll be a vastly different warrior.
Kyle really didn't want to let her out of here alive, but...
Actually, yeah.
That's a problem for future Kyle.
Next time, the heroic tale continues.
Seems you've completely made the Holy Rand your own.
And now, I'm itching to fight with it for real.
So about the demons, there any thoughts you'd like to share?
Yeah, one or two. How to put it? They're strong as hell, but I don't find them all that scary. When we first encountered them, I had these preconceived notions based on legends. But being around them, they started to not seem so scary.
You imagine demons as the stuff of nightmares. Then when you actually met some, you realized how similar their kind is to our kind? Is that it?
Yeah, exactly. They're not something to fear. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just grappling with the fact that you and I do think alike after all.
Then you're saying you're a thigh guy?
His empathy must have played a part in his choice. I can't believe you just let her escape.
Whoops.
I explicitly told you to take her out.
Yeah, well, a lot happened on our end, okay?
Damn it, Theron. I didn't count on her surviving.
Come on, as far as demons go, she seemed pretty nice.
If she were truly a threat, I'm sure Theron never would have let her get away. We've had peace for 3 centuries. That's a long time. Long enough to change humans and demons alike.
Huh? Finally found you.
Hey, you two. You feel all right?
Chiron's doctor gave us a clean bill of health. We're good to jump back into the fray.
I've had time to recuperate from it all, so I'm perfectly fine. I assure you.
You know, both of you were amazing. I'm glad you weren't severely hurt or worse. So glad.
That's a little dramatic. Taking on bad guys is just another part of adventuring.
It wasn't a big deal. You're overreacting, Kyle.
Suddenly I'm pissed off about everything.
Good to see you, Kyle. You can find Dad in the back.
Thanks.
if you have a second or two to spare, there's something I'd like to discuss with you, Sidonia.
Go ahead. What's today's topic?
The topic? Well, you see...
Guess you've recovered, huh?
Despite being dog-tired from someone's ridiculous request, yeah, guess I have. Here you're leaving tomorrow.
Yep, that's the plan.
Then it's only appropriate I give you a parting gift.
Sheaths?
One for you, and of course one for the Holy Sword Rand. Got no shortage of mithril, thanks to you. So, made these to practice.
This is great. Sildonia's a stickler for sheaths and has expensive taste.
Well, you've certainly earned that one. I won't waste what you gave. You have my word on that.
You're leaving, right? Even though you only just got here?
Correct. Kyle said we should depart early tomorrow.
What if you didn't leave, though? Maybe you could, just stay with me and live here together forever!
I'm afraid I cannot accept your offer. I must follow after Kyle wherever he goes.
But we had so much fun, and I'd love for you to stay and keep teaching me things, and one day...
Never fear, Go. I've taught you all you need to know about golems. And with the help of Kyle's patronage, your golem will be built in no time flat. You wait and see.
So it's settled. You can't stay?
No, but don't take it personally. I remain at Kyle's side because I belong to him. More to say?
No, never mind. I understand now. I'll let it go. All of it.
Why? Go, you have so much potential. Don't let it go over me. Keep devoting yourself to your craft.
I'll try to. Best I can.
Ah, Kyle! Finished here already?
Think so. Take care, Go. I'm counting on you and your golem.
Sure.
I bid you good health.
Why does Kyle need Sildoniya when he has Ursa and Lise? How selfish can he be?
Some friendships.
Throughout his journey, Kyle would come to be known by a host of names. The lecherous hero was one such moniker, and it supposedly originated in Karen.
Though Gazas made a full recovery, I learned from Miranda that Governor Bax did not.
All glory to Kara. No, hang in there.
He didn't have long to begin with. Then upon finding out his efforts were in vain, he took a turn for the worse.
Before he died, he confessed everything. He paid rogues to kidnap people and drain their bodies of life.
So, case closed then?
Yes, quite. Or at least for Zergis and Karan. One problem still remains, though.
Which would be the Gargon Embassy massacre. And what a problem it is.
Very. Though the governor was acting independently, the Empire will blame Zergis and put the squeeze on us. Since Queen Melina elected to call off her engagement, who knows what sort of demands they'll have. The headaches never end here.
It's a tough situation for sure, but I can't help you with this one.
Yes, I know. Just grousing aloud. Sorry.
No, grouse away.
Oh, right. There's good news, too. Gazas took the role of Karan's governor.
I saw him earlier, though, and he was cooped up in his workshop making stuff like always.
Of course. That was his demand in accepting the role. I'll handle the day-to-day duties and desk work while he spends as much time in the forge as he wants.
And the world makes sense again. He already forged Theron and these sheaths for our swords. Said it was to practice.
Sounds like something he'd do. Making a thoughtful gift seem trivial, but I trust he saw through that. He's well aware of how many lives were saved because of you. Those sheaths are a sign of thanks. From him, and from me.
Mind if I broach a more personal subject?
Broach and we'll see.
Go got caught up in a little financial trouble recently. And you were the one pulling the strings behind it.
What?
Governor Bax was using you to threaten Gazas, so he distanced himself from you. An act of love not even you could comprehend. That's why you devised a plan that would bring you two closer. A plan using his adoptive son, who was eagerly seeking investors. It was perfect. You didn't even have to act as an intermediary. Just tell the right people about a promising venture, then let their impatience and Go's naivete take care of the rest. And once it reached a tipping point, you'd bail Go out, swooping straight back into Gaz's good graces in the process. I may be off the mark, but I bet I'm close.
You continue to amaze. Hats off to your deductive skills. Although, I'm curious to know what concrete proof you have.
Unfortunately, you left a very clean trail.
I see. Most unfortunate, yes. So all of that to say, this rather elaborate yarn you've been spinning is merely conjecture.
It would appear so. Let's forget I ever brought it up, shall we?
Oh, please, Kyle. I can't forget such a serious accusation. Not until you clarify how you came to it.
That's easy. When it comes to manipulative and unscrupulous schemes, you're an ultimate mastermind. If the guilt's starting to creep in, this favor might subdue it. Keep the details of Go's project a secret. No one needs to know he's restoring a golem. And when I say no one, that includes Zirgus.
I don't see why withholding that now would be detrimental, so you have a deal.
Exactly what I wanted to hear.
But between you and me, do you actually believe you'll succeed?
Don't know many investors who would back a project they think will fail.
I suppose you've got a point there. That said, this golem would be a colossal boon to our troops. If all of it goes well, Zirgus will have to be informed about it.
Well, the secret's bound to come out one day. Just not anytime soon. Once Go's research is on track, and the final stage is in sight, then we'll talk. He'll get there. Might take a little while, but not more than 3 years. We won't have a reason to keep it secret after that.
Why not?
Oh, come on now, Miranda. Don't frown. You shouldn't make that face when you have so much to be happy about.
I should be happy? An unscrupulous schemer like me?
I guess you've got a point there. It's just, your smile's a vast improvement over your survival face. I like seeing it.
What? I'm sorry. I know this is an odd question to ask, but have we possibly met before? Because you give that impression.
No. We met for the first time right here in Karan.
Perhaps I'll have them treat me to some more of their mouth-watering pastries then.
Is food all you think about?
Other poisonings. Answering questions about our trip.
Yes. There's really no avoiding it at this point. Obviously, the Empire's already felt burned by Zirgus due to the struggle over Karan's territory. An assassination of a key figure on top of a bloodbath might fan burning embers into flames of war.
We know the demons are up to something. That's a much bigger problem. They could be planning an attack. If we're busy fighting amongst ourselves, that could spell the worst possible outcome. But we can change it. We'll unite the humanoids before the demons can divide us. Our fate isn't set in stone.
Damn, Kyle. Always so stoked. Makes me look bad.
A difficult situation is putting it mildly.
And it's true. All three princes were urgently summoned to the imperial capital of Rus. Tensions are strained, enough to break the ties between our lands entirely.
Yes, so it seems. August, Kilrin, I have a mission for you two.
All done.
Oh, Kyle. I hope you're doing okay.
You really are helpless with non-magic stuff, Soraya.
Good morning to you, too, I think.
I was just teasing. I know you work hard.
Are you leaving?
Yeah. If I run into the kids, I'll tell them you say hello.
Promise you'll be careful out there, Layla. Lots can happen.
I'll promise to be careful as long as you promise you'll do the same. It's a crucial time.
Huh? Guys, check it out!
Wait, are they...
And I'm out.
No.
The carriage is nice and laid back, but a little bit dull.
It's my turn.
I won't lose again.
We'll see about that, Urza. Let's see now. Which card should I take? Maybe the one on the right? Or...
Yeah.
Kidding! I'm out too!
You sure luck just that good?
Oh, your face is just that readable, and I'm well read.
Let's play one last game.
Okay, you're all
Takes 5 days to get all the way to Ruos. Let's enjoy the ride.
Thank you, Sir Kyle. Since it was rather sudden, I wasn't sure you'd agree, yet you did.
Of course, this is an honor. I know full well demons were the ones behind that tragedy, and I'll gladly explain the truth. Zirgus had nothing to do with their violent act. As the killer of the real killer, I can attest to that.
And you being impartial in royal affairs also helps. The peace between our two nations will depend on this conference, meaning it all rests on your shoulders.
No pressure, though, right?
Now, you needn't get so worked up. Even if we fail here, life will go on. A war just might break out, and if that happens, either Zirgus or the Empire will be destroyed.
Minister, please, do not joke about our nation's grave circumstance.
Forgive me. I was simply trying to lighten this heavy mood. You never had to bear such a responsibility before, so you're nervous, aren't you, Captain? Unlike me, someone who often visits the Imperial lands. Sit back, relax, and I'll handle everything.
My. Using the king's support to climb from a low-ranking official to a minister without earning it sure changes the way a man speaks.
I wouldn't put it like that.
Don't be modest. You were the king's favorite.
I really don't see how that's relevant, though.
Maybe if you had earned your job, you would.
Are we there yet?
Look! There's the city!
This will be my first time visiting. Who knew Ruos was so big?
Big cities means big dinners. Let's make sure they dish out their most lavish hospitality.
The Gargon Empire. I might get to see him.
According to the report, Zirgus insists that they too were victims of the embassy massacre.
They claim it was all the work of demons. What kind of fools do they take us for? Demons on human soil? That hasn't happened in well over 3 centuries.
What I find most incredulous about this is that someone actually slew the demon responsible. Alzard was a victim, our Wyvern Knights as well. So if it's true, this demon slayer would be one of humanity's strongest.
Stronger than a squad of Wyvern Knights? And Alzard Vane, the second most powerful court sorcerer in the Empire? Brother, I won't entertain their lies anymore. And you, sprawled out like a slob? Don't you care that our authority is being threatened, Meister?
Could release some brain cells if you tried unclenching, too. I heard there's a hero in Zergus. Maybe he's the one who defeated the demon.
And what makes you say that?
Just a hunch.
Well, now. Whenever you have a hunch, Miser, it's usually right.
Quick. I interrupt?
No. It was only small talk. Did you come out to make small talk too?
Kind of. I just prefer to be direct. So I'll cut to the chase here. Serve me as an Imperial.
I'm flattered that you think that highly of me, but I've got other...
If you say no, better add one good reason why I shouldn't kill you. I can't afford to have you around at all unless you're my faithful ally. You're too capable. So, Kyle Leonard, which will it be?
My apologies, sire. We did find the Holy Sword Rand in Quran, but we failed to acquire it. I believe Garnius has perished as well. Words cannot describe my utter shame. I'll take any punishment as recompense. What is your command? Demon King Ruiza.